Why am I so small? Just hello. Hi hi. I don't know. I'll turn it off. Mute you. I have decided we are going to play something small, something slight, something easy. We might play Date Everything After if I don't feel like death in an hour, but we're playing Scale the Death. Cute little demo. The full game isn't out yet. Of it's a fishing game. It's a cute little fishing game. I thought this one would be good to just, give life updates, chill a bit, get back into streaming every week. Welcome to Scale the Depth. Explore mysterious depths that contain treasures and creatures beyond your imagination. Hopefully not too much beyond. Fish, scale, feed. Okay. Feed the right fish, upgrade your gear, unlock rarer, stranger customers. So you meet the mythical guest. Okay. Stay tuned for the full game. And if this goes well, we will play the full game. Probably just as a mouse control, click the mouse and hold to move it. Okay, so we have hold controls, which is good because I don't like having to click for everything. Okay, let's see here. Let's lower this because it's loud in my ears. Let's use the mouse. Let's see what classic is first. The lock sits at 60 meters above sea level. Me hungry. Oh. Okay. So they just throw us in, huh? Do I have any money? No. Okay, I see now. I see now. Let me just, I see now. I do see now. Let me, search that. Got any fish with funny stripes? I can see. Gosh, this is harder than it looks. Okay, it doesn't really prepare. It doesn't really follow. Ooh. Okay. It doesn't really follow the mouse as properly. It's more like it's a general suggestion. Oh, minnows feed on insects, mollusks, small crustaceans, plant debris, and fish eggs. Oh. Well, they just do everything, huh? Oh. So don't go backwards, okay? Yeah, you're getting minnows, buddy. Me come back later, maybe. Okay. Yeah, see, it doesn't necessarily. Oh. I'm gonna sell these two, and then I'm gonna get a better fishing rod because this one is abysmal. Yeah, I do have fish. There you go. There we go. Whoa! Look at that guy. Ooh. Okay, we're doing better, Let's get another one of these. Alright, come here. Aha. Okay. Young lampreys stay in the larval stage for a few years. Goodness, I didn't know they lived that long. And turn into adults when they're about to breed and stop feeding. Okay, so those ones you can't really boost them. Okay. Oh, okay, that was too fast. Too fast. Get out of here, pest. I do wonder why they don't want to eat the head. It's one of the most nutritious parts of a fish. Food. Well, you're greedy, ain't you? Okay. Just what I needed. Okay, so you like the eels. Gosh, you guys drive a hard bargain. Right, you want an eel, so I will get you an eel. Or can I get you? Ah. Come here, you. That looks like a perch. Come here. Oh, please, come on. Okay, just barely. That would have been embarrassing. Okay, minnows grow 4 to 10 centimeters long and weigh between 8 and 16 grams. Known officially as Lampetra planeri. Minnows swim with quick, darting movements, often near the surface of the water. Because they'll die if they go any lower. Not because it's like pressure or whatever, but probably because of that too, but mostly because they'll get eaten. Oh, too fast. I was so focused I didn't even read the little blurb. I ought to come back more often. Alright, get out of here. Let's see what we can buy. Increase damage? Yeah, I'll be taking that. I get you. Yes, one hit. One hit. 2 hits. Okay, good. I kind of want a bigger bag. What? Gosh. Gosh, it's huge. I do wonder if we're maybe gonna use... Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Alright, whatever. I was gonna ask if we're maybe gonna use the heads and stuff as chum for the fish, but we are using a hook, so... Now, I do wonder, why are we even scaling these if we're feeding them to birds and stuff? Birds don't really care. I know otters don't care about that. Guess it wouldn't be much of a game if there was just fishing and feeding, I guess. Thanks, boat person. You're welcome. Hello. Aren't you proper? Let's see here. 20 bucket. Yeah. Well, might as well just get some for everything. Let's find something interesting. Okay, let's just go straight down. Ooh, come here. Okay. Alright, whatever. Nice. I do wish there's, so far it just seems like we can upgrade stuff. I wish there were buffs, like, you know, like you can scale the fish without damaging it, but kind of buff. Maybe I just don't want to be careful. I want to be impatient. Dang, these barnacles really took a bite out here. I don't think we have enough for you. We're gonna have to go fishing again. Look at you. Aren't you a big one? Come here. Please. Oh, come on. Oh, you're running away from me, you little shit. Alright. Ugh, fine. I think it's all these. These are all 50. Oh! Oh dear. Might as well just throw that in the chum bucket. I don't want to ruin my reputation. I do wonder if these eels count as fish. You know what? Let me look it up. Do eels count as fish? Eels are a ray-finned fish. I see. They're elongated fish. Okay. The more you know. Let us not tarry. Provide me with your finest delicacies. Alright. Hold your horses. My gratitude for the meal. I like my fish plain and simple. Nothing added. Yeah. Right. Yeah, let's go for the speed and depth. Just because I wanna catch some new fish. Come here. Catch a couple of you. Oh, there you go. Oh, you. Oh, you. Come here. No! Keep my knife safely over here. Okay, so it still needs 2 passes, but it is larger. Perfect. Also, if you haven't had perch, it is quite tasty. Pescapine. Okay, so the fishing thing is different. There you are. Finally. Come on. Okay, good. Ooh. Eating bountiful. Okay. Farewell. Farewell to you too. That was big and... Okay, so the feeding bag is separate than the fishing bag. Ooh, brown trout. Now you are tasty indeed. I encourage you all to taste as many delicious things as you possibly can, especially as many different types of fish. No matter what people tell you, they do taste different. Oopsie. Minnow, known scientifically as Phoxinus phoxinus. Well, someone was lazy with that naming scheme, huh? It's the same one twice. I'm sure you feel honored to have served. Hello? May I please have a meal? Oh, golly, you eat a lot. Yeah, you can have a meal. Now, there was a big one I saw here. Ooh. Is that a treasure in the deep? Ooh. Ooh. What's up, you? Aha! I got distracted. Ooh, did I get it? I think I got it. Ooh, Atlantic herring. You're a cold fish, ain't you? Well, dang. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to get a knife upgrade. Gosh. The way the head bounced off. Whoa! Hey! Known scientifically as Salvillinius alpinus. Right. Hey, mama, can you, like, pay me real quick? Damn it. Let's go gambling. What's this? Aha. Ooh, money. Yeah, let's go get that money. Oh, that's not what I wanted to get. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, let's... Oh. I can't... So let's select that one next. I'm being kind of lazy with this one because my knife is not the best for this one. Oh, I can get this little bit complete. And aren't you a beaut? Oh. Oh, so why let us see what we have there if we can't pick and choose which one? Ooh. Just these relaxing passes over the fish. It's very methodical, very calming. And I guess your favorite. Okay, so I'm not giving you that. You only need 40, so I'm gonna give you that, and then I'm gonna give you another 10. You really know how to keep a customer satisfied. I try, I do try. Dang. Okay, let's see. Oh, you... I don't want to overfeed you guys, because you got it good enough already. Money, money, money. Aha. Let's do some light fishing over here. I don't know what my mouse is doing. Like sharks and rays, they have a skeleton made of cartilage rather than bone. Okay, I've got a gosh dang detailed knife here. Pirate's Cove looking on knife. Oops, I stabbed you. I'm so sorry. Gotta be ever so careful with this one. Oh, it's so tiny. Okay. A consumable would be great. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Farewell. Farewell to you, too. You. Alright, you get this. 100. They didn't say there was gonna be math involved in this game, but math follows everywhere, I guess. Ooh, no, I don't want those minnows. Let's see what this is. Ah! Wait a minute, what? Hello? Fish. Hi, Nick. Glad you could stop by. Playing a nice cozy little game here. I wonder if we're gonna get a bigger cutting board, or are they just gonna put an increasingly larger fish on this tiny board? Careful, careful, careful. Okay. Just the way I like to start my day. Yes, I hear ya. Okay, these are all kind of... Oh, hi! Feeling a small snack right about now. I know how much you like these minnows. Yeah, why not? I kind of want that more space, but... Let's go explore and see what all there is to see. Oops. Oh, you just... Come here, come here. Come here. Aha, deeper. Ooh, what are you? Oh, please, 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 please. Oh. Okay, stop catching minnows. We need the big catch. Oh, I don't want to go around here. Ooh. Yes! Okay. Okay, minnow, blah, blah, blah. Your old news, minnow. Careful, careful, careful. Brown trout. This really makes me want some fresh fish right about now. I'm sick and tired of canned and frozen fish. Just nothing like some fresh caught fish. Alright, where's the big guy? Where's the big guy? Oh, there he is. Its scientific name is Anguilla anguilla. Alright, who's naming these? Who's naming these? They need to cut it out. What is with this smug face? European eel. Tuh. Do you perchance carry unagi? Well, no. Oh, that's perfect for you. Oh, and it's your favorite. Can you have a meal? You can, milady. what was that? Was that a child? Now, what would be cool to have is like a little itinerary thing where it's like, oh, this one likes that one more, and such and so. Memorizing it is fun and all, but when you got so many customers and so many fish, know what I'm saying? Alright, so that's you. And we can catch one more of those. Please? Please, can we catch one more of those? Okay. Okay, go. Let's get her situated, and then we'll buy better... Not rod. Yes, a better rod, actually. God, you guys just infested. Whoa, hey. I forgot how big you guys are. With the Excalibur 9000. Okay, so once you scale it, you can't really damage it. Cool. Alright, milady, what did you want? Yeah, I guess you can have that. Whoa! Okay, so we've got a Kelpie and a Selkie. Okay, so you like those. You don't really care for those. Okay, frontage. Let's go get that red lock. Ooh, I'm trying to avoid those so bad. I wonder what that was for. Probably something down here. Can I just get one of you guys, please? Please? Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Alright. Out of my way. Fiend. Oh, I want that new rod so bad. Ooh. Oh, look at you. Okay, so, okay, I see it now, I see it. Oh, God. Just get rid of the minnows, I don't need them anymore. Dang. You're useless to me now. And I still need 2 passes for this brown trout. Perfect. Oh, I'm so sorry. See what I mean about having a bigger cutting board? Complete. Not perfect, but it is complete. Sometimes you just gotta get it done. Let's see here. For you, exactly the time is. All right, get out of there. Do I have it now? Ooh, you love those. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Brown trout. You again. Food. No, excuse me. Manners. All right. The iron rod. And then you know what? I'll treat myself. We're just straight up. Hey, hush. We're just straight up gonna start fighting them at this point. Alright, let's get. I don't want to. I didn't. Okay, alright. Alright, easy. I'm out here battling him. Oh gosh. Okay. Not exactly what I... Look at this thing. I just got a straight up dagger now. Okay. Rocks, rocks. Okay, so we have to scare the shit out of me. Hey, hey, Haku. Phew, okay. Dog nearly killed my brain. Okay. If someone moves even slightly, he will bark. Which is good normally, but when I'm trying to stream it, it's not so great. Not so cool, not so great. All clean, all clean. Gosh, that thing's huge. They are extremely rare, found in less than 10% of Scottish lochs, and always in very low numbers. Interesting. So why are we allowed to fish them? Interesting. Cycle. Okay, so we can kind of get one full. Kinda. It's almost long now. One pass? Of course not. Why would life be that easy? So, known scientifically as Salmotretta, the same as the brown trout. But it's... I thought I said it wasn't a brown trout. I think I missed the detail on that one. Why this one is ferox and not just a regular old brown trout. Golly. Alright, come on. Throw me a bone here. Yeah. The color of a heart. I desire something resembling it. Well, you're gonna get what you get, because that's what we have. Okay, buddy? Okay? You picking up? Got any fish? Oh, I haven't seen you in quite some time. Here, you know what? You can have this one. Thanks, boat person. You're welcome. Oh! Well, aren't you a sweetie? My name Ness. Oh, aren't you so cute? Alright, you know what? We are going to find something nice for you. Not minnows. How do I get over there? Okay, so I see now. No minnows, stop it. Don't want those. Aha. We have captured it. Please, please? Okay, good. Okay, cool. That should be good. They can live in waters, lakes, estuaries, or even coastal waters. As long as they're a path to a sea, they might be there. Nosy guys. Jawless with cylindrical bodies, brook lampreys reach 10 to 15 centimeters in length and 10 to 50 grams in weight. Huh. Is that a centimeter per... or, I just forgot the measurement that was, but you know what I mean. 1-to-1. 1-to-1 ratio. Some Arctic char migrate between the sea and freshwater, while others spend their whole lives locked in lakes or rivers. And some spend the rest of their death in my tummy. Yum, yum, yum. Delicious, healthy, and nutritious. Whoa! Arctic char can live up to 40 years. Now, what do they need to live that long for? I wonder if they have the same or similar laws like lobsters, where if they live after a certain point, you're just not allowed to kill them. Like, if they're doing that well, they can do well for the long. Especially the males and the female lobsters. I hear there's something quite scary down there. Okay, if you're scared of it, what about me? Those ones just better for what's the word? No, come back. Can you? Okay, 50. There we go. See you later, friend. Whoa, you paid the big bucks. Can I guess your favorite? I can try. Is it this? I got it correct. Good job. Whoa! Alright, let's see here. See, I knew it. We're just gonna straight up start stabbing at him. Alright, we have to make a straight shot. Down, down, down by the river. Aha! There you are, and I think that will be it. One more. Aha. I think that will be it, and then we can get down to business. Gosh, it is a lot farther down than I. Oh, what are you? Oh, come here, come here. Okay, alright. I wasted time on that. I got nosy. Can't blame a guy for being. Oh, whoa. They always. That face. It terrifies me. Perfect. Yeah. After transforming into adults, their digestive system shut down and they can no longer feed. I mean, they get a good 4 years in. They do get a good 4 years in. Ooh. Atlantic salmon are known for their epic journeys. They hatch in freshwater rivers, migrate to the sea, and return years later to spawn in the same river they were born in. I do wonder, and I do a lot of wondering, but if salmon are specifically placed in certain rivers or waters, I am trying to expose here. Anyways, if they are put in like if there's, say, like you keep them in one place and have them spawn there, will they return to that spawning point, or will they turn? Because they always go to where they're born, right? They return to where they're born so that they could hatch and lay eggs there. But you can spread them out, right? Like, not scientifically, but the other word. You again. All right. I'm running out of foods for you guys. Oh shit, I have the perfect thing for you too. Not my modest little dwelling, alright. Well met. If I have Unagi, you'll be the first to know. Let's save up for that wooden spear. That harpoon. Alright. Straight shot. Alright, Minnow. Say alright. It's a straight shot down. Ooh. Where is it? Did I miss it again? You know, I haven't explored this side much. I have a tendency to go to the right for everything. Ooh, more money. Whoa! Don't hit me. Actually, you know what? Leave for a bit. I will buy this. Oh god. We're gonna get a good one. This is unreasonably large. But it's going to be necessary very soon. Slowly. Come on, where is it? Okay, there. Finding the hitbox for this knife. Whoa, hey, there it is. Whew, I didn't breathe. Oh, perfect. Okay. Ooh, deep breaths. Ooh, Northern Pike. Haku, let's not get annoying now. All these pesky lampreys. Alright, Pookie, what did you want? I know you like the brown trout, but we do not have any of those. So I will give you all of my... Haku, know that. Let's get some minnows for you. No. Hey. Stop it. Go lay down. Go on. Go lay down. Good. Pesky guy. Oh! Complete, yeah. Not perfect, but it is complete. Yeah, the mouse on this is like halfway down. You're welcome. Hey, Nessie. And we will go find such creature. Aha. Aha, this battle is up. I was gonna say the battle is legendary, but he died kind of quickly. Trying to find where it was. Oh, there's another one. Okay, I don't want that. Let's try to find where was it that bottle was? Was it a bottle? Alright, I think we go down here. Okay, stop picking up useless fish. Here it was. Aha! Young perch hatch in about 3 weeks and initially survive on their yolk sacs. Oh, bed and breakfast. Okay, that was dumb. Whoa, hey! Finally get these herrings in one go. Whoa, hey! Some say a single sting from the bait here brings instant death. Right. Hush you. Hush you. In the middle of my lunching. And it sparkles like new. So am I gonna like flip it over to get the other side or just oh. Oh, there it is down there. Hi, Sushi. We're just playing a little demo today, getting back into it. I might switch over to date everything, depending on how I feel. We're almost done with this one. I think. We seem to have explored everything there is to explore so far. Careful, SpongeBob. Hello? Urquhart Castle overlooks Loch Ness and has seen many battles. In 1296, it was taken by Edward I of England, the Hammer of the Scots. Ooh, the battle for Urquhart Castle. Last correspondence of Sir Alistair Blackwood, defender of Urquhart Castle, year of our Lord 1306. I write not for pardon, but to record our fate, as I will not leave this dungeon alive. Dang. The Scots fought fiercely to reclaim Urquhart. Abandoned by our commanders, we held the walls, hoping for reinforcements. The castle walls stood strong, and our men fought with all of their might, but it was not the Scots who sealed our fate. As we battled at the front gates, a terrible cry rose from the waters of the loch. We thought it thunder, or the clash of battle echoing off the cliffs. But then we saw it, a great serpent rising from the deep, its burning eyes towering over us. It struck without mercy, shattering the castle walls and scattering our remaining forces. When it was over, the Scots easily swept away what little remained. Now I sit in this dungeon, awaiting my judgment. The Scots may have won the day, but it was the loch that claimed us all. Should any find this account, know that it was not men who lost Urquhart, but the creature that guards its depths. Sir Alistair Blackwood. Dang. Dang. So, do you want this bottle, or... Here, bestie. No, come here, come here. I want to feed this to you, just because it's funny. Did they say not so scary when... Yeah, we can. Thanks for the munch indeed. Where is that? 300, there we go. Right. And you just get everything we have. Alright. I think there was a money bag down here we didn't pick up. Ooh, slippery slope. Oops, slippery slope. Ooh, can we make it? Can we make it? We did. And I think that is everything. I do think that is everything. We have explored everything. We have gotten everything. We've seen everything. There is one fish that I haven't got. There it is. That red one. Nope, come here, come here. That red one was one I didn't get yet. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I was not keeping account of my money. There we go. And after we buy that knife, we will be finished. Call me a completionist, but I have to get it done. Come on, Becky, come, Becky. Teensy, weensy, teensy. Dun dun, Hawken. No. Ooh, a red herring. Interesting. I do think there's left-handed controls for this, so you could also move your mouse either way. I, for one, prefer moving my mouse this way rather than this way. That's just for ergonomic reasons. Pesky things. Sad, this might be the last fish. And this will be the last customer. You again. And that is our last upgrade. This is why I had to. Let's go fish a dragon for old time's sake. Old times, as I said, hasn't just been an hour. One more depth. And then we shall be in Dragon Town. Where is it? There it is. It just disappeared! Okay, that's not fair. Is it? Okay, there it is. Gosh, the thing is too big. This is just silly. If the full game doesn't have Excalibur, I swear. Alright, I want a perfect dragon. Okay, perfect Vapier. Where is the safest way to go around? This is just silly. I want you all to know that I acknowledge that this is very silly. Perfect. And this, my guy, you're gonna have the best meal of your life. Right here. Okay. There you go. I was thinking about giving him the the Vapier, but I was like, that's silly. Hey Nessie, I have your favorite right here. Don't let the tourists know you saw me. And I do think that's gonna be it. Not for stream, but you know. Ooh, Cthulhu. Take a break, maybe learn piano. This is really cute. Cute game, cute game. Oh, I have a big stretch. It has been an hour though, so it's time to hydrate. Maybe take a snack. How do you guys like my model? I switched to my fall Halloween model. You'll see the little ghosts. Ooh. I do want a turtleneck and cardigan like that in real life. I switched all of my summer clothes to my fall clothes. Very nice. Ooh, I could play Hollow Knight. I might save Hollow Knight for Saturday. Or we can play a couple hours today and then play on Saturday. I actually don't think I have the brain power for Hollow Knight right now because, not gonna lie, you need some good reaction for that game. You need to have reactions on point. So maybe we'll play another demo, one that's really short. That's not a short one, I already know. I have so many demos. Collector's Code, building relationships. This one is really cute. Once Upon a Road. Ooh, is this a... which one is this about? Deck builder. Huh. I do love a deck builder. Let's play a bit of this. Organized inside. Nice, no brain. Hopefully. I swear. If I have to use my brain. Yeah, I did say I was gonna play Date Everything. Let's see how this goes. We'll play a teeny bit of this, maybe 30 minutes or so. Unless it has like levels. I'm not sure if it has... Oh no, this is cute. Place all items in the car. Oh, and they each have... Okay, this is cute. Alright, let's pack this bag first. I love how I said that and I immediately went to oranges. Oh, is that Delina outside? Ah, yes, the good old days of Tetris. Handmade rice cakes. Your specialty, Tetris. Bento box. I'm guessing they stack. Handbag needs to go in the front seat with us. Because it's the essentials. Unless... You see, now this isn't really realistic. We can't place anything on the floor? I don't know. Whoa! Wait, did we place this? Wait a minute. Can we place this? Aha, see? Fancy. Okay, we'll put this in the front seat, of course. And then our bag inside of our bag. This one. Oh, I wanted to place it on a cat. Alright, we'll solve that later. farm eggs. I want to put the food in the back seat just because. Whoa, no, open that. Just because airflow. You know, you don't want your food getting. All right, cat, you need to. If you're not gonna drive, you can stay outside for now. My cat is at my door. Whoa! Ooh, lucky money! Driver's license. You go in there. You go in there. You go in. Go in. You go in. Okay, you don't go in there apparently. Whoa! A folding umbrella. Can you fit in? Aha, see? Tissue box. You don't go in there. Okay. You go in the front seat so we can blow our nose. Close you. You get as close as physically possible to everything else. Alright. Pick you up. You also get as close. Aha! You can rotate things. Okay. Game of the year. Okay, so you don't go that way. And you fit just barely there. Okay, open this. Nope, you close back. Oh, talk about compact car. Okay. No. If you go like that, and no, stop. And you rotate and go inside, and that means the cat can go. That means the cat can go right there. And my lucky money goes. You know, it's not really. Do we open this? It's not really letting me put my money anywhere. So I'm just gonna slap it there. Phew. And the cart is all packed. Let's go. All tidied up. Oh wait, this is cute. Where are we going? No license plate, suspicious. Well, isn't this so cute? Where are we gonna live? Where are we gonna go? Well, isn't this the cutest little studio? The kitchen looks like a battlefield after cooking a feast. Okay. Oh. So, date everything, right? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's cleaning. Okay, this isn't too bad. Hey, that's enough out of you. Hey, what are you even barking at? There's nothing. Hey. Quit it, you. How do they even do this? My cat is bothering me. My dog is bothering me. Contact info tucked in the corner. Well, that can go there. The easiest way to clean a whole bunch of stuff is to get it all out in the open and see what you have. My cat is being incessant at the door, and I have half of mine to spray her with a water bottle. Sponge cloth needs thorough cleaning after use. towel. A kitchen essential indeed. Poor Lena. No, poor Lena. She didn't want to come in before. Why does she want to come in now? She's a little rat. A little rat. Cinnamon? Ooh. Okay, you go here. You go here. Rice cooker. A timer. Oh, you can go here. That's cool. Let's cooking. Knife board. You can go in there. No need to clean it. Just throw it. That's so gross. Kettle base. You can go right. You go in the sink actually. You go here, and since you are right by the electronics, you can go there. Let's get this knife. Electronics plug in. There's one more electronics that we're missing. Oh, it's the rice cooker. The rice cooker is the most important, so obviously, so we have to. Aha. Are we missing a chop holder? A chop holder. A chopstick. Mung beans. Cinnamon. That's odd. So usually these, like knife holders have a spot for, you know, your scissors. But that one just doesn't have it. Interesting. Oh! What? What are you doing in the... Okay, you stayed... Alright. You... We're not gonna ask how you got there. Even though I really want to know. I assure you, Delina ate all of her food already. She's just a greedy little... Whoa! That explains it. She's just a greedy little bastard. I'm not sure how I feel about all these appliances so close. Red dates, 5 spice. I have some 5 spice of my own. It's pretty delicious. Okay, so you don't go there. Okay. Bento, bento. You don't get hung up there. You don't get put there. Okay, so you're just out. Okay. Job flyer. Okay, so you guys can get up there. Cool, 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 cool. Oil dispenser. Aha. And I can't... You were honestly fine where you were. Aha, for the thermos. Can you get hung up here? Okay. You guys get hung up here. Yes. But there's not much of you. I don't like that that's blocking it. And I don't like that I can't use the rice cooker if it's under there. So we will move you here. You don't get hung up there, which is wild. Aha! You move over here. go up here? Oh, you do! Okay. That means we're missing one more thing. Get my salt shaker, shaker. Oh, you can stack. Okay, that's good. Stacking is good. Save space. Then what hangs right there? Haha. Dish soap. That's a dish soap, and that's a phone dispenser. Who's driving this car? Okay, I think the pots and stuff are supposed to be up there, and these are where these are supposed to go. Maybe wishful thinking on my part, but that's where I want that to go. Although... Yeah, those don't go there. Okay. Whatever. No. No, stop it. Let me carry this thing. Yeah, I think I like these better up here. You big, stop it. Ding, 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 ding. You go there, you say I'm there. It just makes sense for you to be right there. Ding, 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 ding. You go right next to this. You go here. Sponge claw. No? No? Okay, fine. Alright, phew. Aha! Cutting board. For a one-person household, this isn't bad. This isn't... You're going in the sink. Turn on the water. Alright. Now that this is mostly organized, move this around. You know what? You guys can go up here. I don't like having you on the counter that much. It's more realistic to have those up there anyway. I do wish that we could have that like sliding out and somewhere not as annoying as right there, but what do, you know? What can you do? Alright, let's clean. Nice. No soap, no water, no nothing. Diabolical, if you ask me. Ding, 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 ding. It says I'm missing something. Aha! You get out of here. Pesky thing. No. Aha. And what? No? Aha. It says I'm missing 2 hidden things. Okay. I wonder what they could be. Huh. Place all items on countertop. But I'm missing something. I don't like missing something. Do I maybe have to put these in the right order? I can't even begin to wonder what that order is. And we are almost at the 30-minute mark, which is when I wanted to start playing Date Everything. So, it's done. Oh, okay. Okay. That's pretty cute. Whoa. That's cute. Okay, we're right on time, right on target. Let me edit this video so everyone knows that we're playing Date Everything. Two. Work with me here.
Team 17.
Wow, I missed it.
Sassy Chap Games.
I do wish they just
Date Everything.
saved it for me. No, it's not for kids. The game is currently okay, so I can't. Apparently you can't type and do that at the same time. It's fine. It's fine. Bum, bum, bum. Eat some of these chips.
Team 17.
Sassy Chap Games.
I wonder if that was part of the voice audition, was having them say
Date Everything.
having them say the openings. Kind of like Arclight. Now let's see if we can you know. Where did I even leave off? Hmm. I know you said you didn't want to talk to us yet, and I know we can't talk to Bay before we get the thing unlocked, so let's just, Can I like, just a box? That's what you think.
As you take in the sight of
knew
the
it.
adventurer standing before you, it's hard not to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials from decades gone by. Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm and a daring grin on her pretty face.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here!
I'm sorry.
I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it, I'm exemplary.
You are.
But you're here now, so let's get cracking. I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort?
I have my knowledge. I have a snack. Tools?
Oh, yes! Well said. Excellent point. Introductions, trite as they may be at times, are a great place to start.
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiating confidence and daring.
I am Bo. I am the soul, the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers in this house.
Oh, so not just the boxes, but
This most special of houses,
Tupperware?
where it is my great privilege and my great destiny to reside. Woohoo!
it's Bo. You kind of look like you're about to go on safari.
Ah, indeed I am. I am about to embark on a great quest. That's what I do after all. I quest. I am an adventurer. I am a great explorer.
Ooh.
I'm also an avid reader. I enjoy bubble baths and secluded mountain hot
Oh.
springs, trips to the beach, studying turtle migration.
Oh, I also like turtle migration.
Anything involving the words ancient, sacred, statue, gem, or priceless piece of history. Wink.
Oh. Uh-huh.
I did. I find it useful sometimes to tell people what I'm doing as I'm doing it. That way I can be more sure that they're getting a complete picture of my personality.
That's so real. You keep saying we. Onward. What's the quest I'm in?
I have introduced myself, and then I just got so darned excited my mouth ran right away with me, and I didn't give you a chance to introduce yourself.
Oh.
Not that you need to, of course. I know who you are, but go
Oh.
ahead.
Who do you think I am? Ooh.
I know that you are the... well,
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart. She bows her head, just a little.
it is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path. Alongside you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect.
So we're just gonna brush over the fact that you said houseologist? The leading what?
Houseologist.
Right.
The leading authority in this, or any province on this house, its history, its mysteries, its great secrets. You are the resident, after all, aren't you?
I am, but I didn't build it or anything.
Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist?
Well, I guess I would because there's no one else to. I just live here.
Oh dear.
Bo returns her hat to her head, her reverent expression fading into
Oh
a
no.
rather more
I'm losing
sour
aura
one.
points.
I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box.
Are you gonna be sick?
It's okay. I'll be all right. I'm an adventurer. I may quail, but I will always recover. But you, I may have already said too much. I'm currently putting on a facade of being hale and hearty, in case you missed it.
Cute.
All is well.
Right.
Leave. Go away. Get out of here, you scamp, and maybe come back and we can maybe talk about some stuff and maybe the quest will make its way in there somehow. But no promises. Okay. See ya.
Well, that was cute. Okay, so I know these are two separate things, but does that mean anything?
Shelley's endless energy
Oh!
doesn't seem to have lessened any today. When you see her, she's clutching a duster a bit too tightly.
Hey, Shelly.
Oh my god, look who it is!
It's me.
I was just thinking about you, and here you are. I mean, I thought about you all night after you left, and it didn't make you show up. But then, like, it definitely worked this time.
You thought about me all night?
You're probably thinking I sound like a major creep.
Kinda, but it's cute.
But I assure you, it was all nothing but the most positive thoughts you can imagine, pal.
Aw.
She's still holding the feather duster so tightly, you worry it may snap. A distinct possibility with all that muscle.
Doing some cleaning?
Me? Oh god, Hey, so like, I know you've been real busy with all the things you've been up to lately.
Right.
Like sitting on the couch, sitting at the computer, taking naps. But since you haven't really been looking at me, like, ever, it makes sense you might not have noticed. I'm Dusty.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, like, I'm cool with it. Dust is great. It's so powdery. But it's making me sneeze, and that makes it a lot harder to hang onto these walls, so
you don't have
maybe
to.
we could, like, live to the fullest and dust me.
Shelley thrusts the feather duster out towards you. Withdrawing her hand so swiftly, you nearly let the duster fall.
Okay, a little texture play.
Your
I can do
humble
that.
feather duster. You've never been all that big on dusting, but this thing does get the job done. Shelley has her eyes shut tightly as she waits for you to dust her. She looks oddly nervous.
Now, do I dust you or do I dust the actual shelves? Why do you look scared?
I'm not scared.
Right.
I've never wanted anything like I want this dusting, Brody.
Shelley's reassurances aren't all that convincing, but you suppose a little dusting never hurt anybody? Shelley winces when the duster makes contact with her. Fortunately, over time, your gentle touch allows her to relax. Though with Shelley, relax seems to be a relative term. Eventually, you get her clean, though it does take a little while. You try to hand the duster back to her, but she shakes her head.
You keep it. Wow, look at us, huh? You actually talked to me, and now you've actually cleaned me.
She's so
Our
cute.
relationship is deepening already. You're not gonna leave now, are you?
I never do that.
Oh, good. Good. Look, buddy, pal, boo-boo bear.
Excuse me?
You're a human being and not a shelf, so like, I don't know if you can understand the kind of stuff I deal with.
I don't.
And that's okay. Nobody understands the pressure of being a shelf. Personally, I love being so unique that nobody gets me. Imagine if I was one of those people who had tons of friends who supported them. Where would I be then?
Supported, probably?
Oh, you'd think so, wouldn't you? That's how they get you. You think just because people believe in me and support me, I'd suddenly shake off the fear of falling? Wow, I'd like to get a taste of some of that positive thinking for myself. Tell you what, pal. Why don't I show you just what kind of life I live?
I don't. It sounds kind of tense, and I don't
Next
think I
time you
want
come
that.
back, I'll give you a day in the life of a shelf. And then you can see just how and why I maintain such an impressively sunny and positive outlook.
I guess.
Great! See you next time, pal.
Right. Hello? What? Oh, come on.
Valdemianites,
Oh my
it's
God.
David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question. What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed they're all 15% off today only on Valdivian.com, you'd be absolutely correct.
Right.
But even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else, especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office. Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you today.
What is it
I have
now?
not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and are locked in my safety deposit box. No, the missing item in question is actually a Valdivian prototype. And even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season. Unfortunately, the engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee who destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself. So, as you can see, it is imperative that the glasses are found as quickly as possible. To that end, and after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their expedient return. A $50 gift card to Valdivian.com.
Right. Right. Okay. $50, big whoop. Now I want to see, we're missing a lot of people. He'd like you to return at exactly 3 p.m. If you'd like to see Timmy, come at any other time. I don't know who the fuck Timmy is, but... What time is it? Where's my clock?
What are you doing here? I told you to come at 9 p.m. sharp. No, no, no! Good. Go! And do not come back until 9 p.m.
Okay.
Go!
Oh gosh, I'm leaving. Anyways.
Five handsome
Let's
himbos
go.
in colourful jumpsuits are flexing and chatting animatedly amongst themselves. When they notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
Yo, check it! Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying.
Hey, yo.
How's it hanging, homie?
All good, fam.
Word. Oh, that's facts, amigo. Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off. And, anything else you want to take
Whoa,
off?
hey.
Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad. The perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats. Oh, yeah.
Did I see Extreme?
That is where you may find yourself mistaken, my friend. Everything we do is extreme. No one is more hardcore than us. Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie. The Hanks!
Wait, so if you're all the Hanks, does that mean you're all named Hank?
Yeah. We're the Hanks!
Wait, so what if I just wanted to date, did they all come as a set? You can only date all 5 of them. How do I tell you apart?
Numbers are kick-ass!
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves. You get the distinct feeling they do this often.
I'm Hank number 1. I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 3. I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5. We're the Hanks!
I can already tell them apart just by the type of hangers that they are. And I have to say what my favorite type of hanger is.
Brought to you by Red Bull.
Well, that explains it.
Cool!
What are you guys getting up to in here? Seems pretty sporty.
That's right! We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house! We base jump, we lava board, we cheese roll! If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long.
Hey, yo.
We laugh in the face of danger. Even though we probably shouldn't. We've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
What's your least favorite sport?
Extreme unicycling. Shit sucks, bro.
You guys are just adrenaline junkies, aren't
Oh,
you?
we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff. It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you. We're casa roomies, amigo.
And yet you don't pay any rent.
Ah, totally our oversight, homie. Things are a little tight right now. But once we start winning some wicked extreme challenges, our sponsor is gonna start paying out.
Red Bull?
Like the slot machine, roomie.
Who's your sponsor?
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah!
What's that? Some kind of energy drink?
No, dude. It's a company that makes Red Bulls.
Right.
For like cereal or soup or whatever. That's why we get so many free Red Bulls. I don't know exactly what to do with them all, but we'll figure it out.
That does explain all the Red Bulls.
And they're not just a sponsor. They're our fam. They fuel our adventures. They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly. Let's be real. They do get gnarly. If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
Wait, what happens when things get gnarly?
Gnarly just means awesome. Things are always awesome when you're hanging out with
Let me guess.
the Hanks.
Right.
We high-key love it all, homie.
In your hive mind?
Hive mind? You know, I don't know. Not a lot of time to question that sort of thing when you're too busy living the most extreme life possible.
He's so.
We're the Hanks.
Sounds exciting.
It is. Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little Hank gliding. It's just like hang gliding, but with us. You know, the Hanks.
Right, I got it.
What do you think? Wanna come? It high-key slaps, homie. You in?
How high key does it slap?
It's
though?
goated, brah! What do you say?
Why not? Sounds rad.
Sweet! You're one adventurous spirit. We love it.
Ah!
Epic. Just remember to stay focused and trust the wind. And hold on to me real tight.
Ew.
Follow our lead, and we'll be shredding thermals in no time.
I don't wanna
Get ready to soar, house homie. Thanks. Away!
That actually does look kind of fun, not gonna lie. Okay. Will you take me now? Yeah, no, I thought not. Okay, never mind. Let's see here. You know what? We haven't talked to you in a bit.
What would you like to do?
Over armor.
I'll take those brundles. Fool me, baby! 1, 2, 3. You got the common boots of true presence. With this, all of your spec stats have increased by 0.01.
Right.
If you collect 100 common boots of true presence, you can fuse them into a pair of... Sure. What would you like to do? I'll take those. 1, 2, 3. You've got the legendary
hey!
cuirass of unwavering magnetism.
Can't wait.
You're looking great.
Well, hey.
With this, all of your spec stats have increased by 10.
Whoa.
I always get a little emotional when this happens. You know how to pull me just right. What would you like to do?
What's that Brundle merchant guy?
Oi, hello. I'm the Brundle Merchant. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
How much Brundles do I have?
My mother always told me, so I'll... You have. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
How much money do I have?
My mother also... You have. Would you like to exchange cash for
Yeah, sure.
bundles? How much? It's 10 money for 6 bundles.
Mikey hands you your
Hey, would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
No.
All right.
What would you like to do? Unlocking access each day, you can pull me up to 5
Okay.
times for my extreme bonus armor. What would you like to do? I'll take those. Boom! 1, 2, 3.
I
You got
wanted to know.
With this, all of you. If you collect 100 common boots of true presence, good luck. What would you like to do?
I got 2 more pulls.
Ooh, would you like to exchange money for brundles? Let's get you.
Would you like to exchange cash for bundles? How much? Exchange money for 6 bundles.
Mikey hands you your
Blimey, would you like to exchange cash for bundles? All right.
What would you like to do? I'll take the. Oh, mate. 1, 2, 3. You got the epic gauntlets of stardom. Damn straight it. You already have them. I'm sure that extra 1 specs point. Keep working at it. Once you have 100, you good. What would you like to do? Oh, I always have parental control. Don't want you getting addicted to my charms too. Come back tomorrow.
Discord. Oh, this guy. What do you want?
It's me. Were you followed? Is this signal encrypted?
What do you mean followed? No idea. I
Why
don't care.
am I not surprised? It'll have to do. Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans, and I've come to a realization.
Let me. Oh, okay. Had to
It's
refresh
honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up to the object. And if an object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them?
myself. You caught up kind of slow.
I did discover one other interesting piece to all this. At least I find the ability to transform inanimate objects into living humans interesting, even if you're not super impressed. After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become human if the Dateviator user possesses the necessary personality traits. But in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve.
Right. Guess we'll never know.
Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into the Dateviators. I've labeled... I'm so sorry, but there's no time. Valdivian's goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid
Not you in
detection.
Guyana in
And my
real
cell
time.
carrier's overseas data plan is very limited.
Right, how could go it?
Seriously? 10 megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF. What a joke! Remember, check the Dateviators for the realization recipes.
Right. Okay. Where? Quit it. I guess that'll show up tomorrow. Go away, beast. Alright, so 9 p.m. is Timothy. More importantly, let's try to find things we've never seen before. AKA this whole room. I haven't touched anything in this whole room. Excuse me? How do I turn this thing on? What should I start with first? I think this is just Shelly, and I think this is Timothy. These are the window guys. So let's do Yoga Ball.
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself. As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, This guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine.
Hey, I've never struggled to maintain athletic
Mid-squat, he
routines.
stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few
Hey,
minutes.
yo, calm down.
hey.
Hey.
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
No. Well, what had happened was, I don't.
Of course you do. But I'll never turn down a chance to introduce myself.
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from...
Hello?
You're not quite sure where, really.
Yeah, that just happens whenever he's around.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shadowcack! Oh, hell yeah! Hey, thank you.
You're welcome, you're welcome.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Yay!
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
Aw, man. It's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing. Dunk is just fine for pals.
Are we pals?
Totally. We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet. Anyway, it's great to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
Ooh, I want to shake weight so bad.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
My own body. I just got busy, dude.
Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes, but you gotta make time for yourself, too.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Hey, I've got like 4 other people that you would be real good friends with.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're
Oh.
here now.
Sorry. 9 other people you'd be really
Your
good
inner
friends with.
athlete said, let's get it, baby! And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
No one. I just realized I am blocking. I realize now that I'm blocking. Let me just move my scooch on over a bit. There we go. There we go. That should fix it. You're so right.
Hell yeah! Love that positive attitude. We're gonna have a great time together. We just gotta get you into the flow, but I wanna make sure you're ready for it. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury.
That is true.
So you come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, all right? Bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
Okay, so next time meet him by the way rack. So I want to check if all of these are indeed him. Okay.
You're forced
Oh.
to crane your neck upwards as you try to take in the entirety of the blonde Viking towering over you. He stares down at you, cutting a truly intimidating figure.
Rough.
He says nothing for several minutes. You begin to wonder if perhaps your cross-trainer is broken.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't like him. I'm just in total awe. The growls? Stop it. Wow, you're big.
Indeed I am. Big, brazen, and bodacious.
I love the body
I am
positivity.
positive I have a body, and I am positive that everything about my body is positive. Godlike, truly.
Hey.
Yes! Body positivity. I understand. I am a genius.
Genius? Do you like your mind as much as you like your body?
Of course I do. To do otherwise would be illogical. Are you accusing me of being illogical?
No, no, no. No, no.
You refute my accusation. I feel it. The surge of violence within me.
Whoa, buddy.
Come to me at this place with your wagon. Next we meet, and glory shall be mine.
Don't want to fight you, dude. Yoga, are you different? Okay, so that's probably also the sports equipment. TV.
It takes you a moment to
Whoa.
realize that there is not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room, though the colorful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic.
Whoa.
Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
Yo, yo, yo! Don't touch that dial, cinephile, because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance. The VIP attendee, the Uber viewer, and sometimes wooer. The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream. The fantastic red shirt means you're ready to flirt.
Oh, you. They're obsessed with me and my shirt. They're obsessed with my shirt.
How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
I like being catered to.
Then let's get ready to rumble!
Who needs spam tune this, guys?
Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene. The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly, like...
Jelly?
Whoa, Nelly! Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli?
The bell bottoms?
Holy smokes, folks!
The bell bottoms with the battery shin guards. The TV, button belt, static jumpsuit, remote grip, in the afro, the TV.
So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask, can you dig it?
5,000, really?
Damn straight!
You got the Weather Channel there?
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this because I'm an entertainment insider.
And how many of those channels work?
5,000 channels of cheers. 5,000 channels of cheers.
I didn't even notice the lipstick. Come closer.
Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo? That Valdiviflix copycat? Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty.
Damn. Well, how's your pricing?
Prohibitively expensive.
Damn. Typical.
Can't fault a TV for trying. Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline?
This is the workout room?
Unwind from the grind and free your mind. With 120,000 hours of programming combined. View that cue till you go blind.
Until I go, wait a minute.
It's just an expression. No need for obsessing.
In case of ocular degeneration, we'll just get you some medicine.
Okay.
Loading programming, loading programming.
That'd be so cool if his hair
Optimizing for
changed.
comedy, haha. Analyzing for reality, boo-hoo. Pratfalls and close calls from straight to your eyeballs. And, yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science, bitch. I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose.
Ooh.
So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
I do like home renovation.
Time for some narration elation about home renovation. Allons-y.
From the creators of Home is Where We Buried Grandma and Festive Infestations comes Balls to the Walls, a thrilling home renovation series where each episode follows the demolition of a different home using wrecking balls as the primary tool of destruction. hosted by demolition expert Carlos Balls of Steel Balenciaga, and featuring an all-original music score from MC Whammer. No home is safe from the swinging force of Balls to the Walls.
So, my beau, does this show make you go, whoa?
Maybe we could just talk.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
Oh.
Look, if that show isn't for you, I've got 15,000 other options we can still view. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
How about community access?
Wait, seriously? I just told you that I have 5,000 channels with 15,000
Okay,
shows.
and I want to watch PBS.
And you want to watch the community access?
I want to see NPR. Give me Roach. How am I going to learn close-up magic?
Look, I'm going to be straight with you. You're cute and all, but there's no way in hell I'm watching the community access station.
Give me Channel 7 right now.
There's literally an endless bounty of quality content now, and I'm not gonna waste my precious time on planet Earth watching some old fart playing amateur xylophone for 6 hours. You get each other?
I like the xylophone. Okay, fine.
But listen, I've got a great show selection for your inspection.
Why would you even offer
While
it?
watching, we might make a genuine connection. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Fine. Reality competition.
So that's who you giving your rose to, my boo? Looks like
The tribe has spoken.
I actually hate reality competition. I just want to put that out there. Very clever.
I'll assault you with my pop culture. Okay, look, it's a slant rhyme. It works.
Right.
All right, my delight. I'll give you a reality infusion in 4K resolution. Cougar versus Cougar.
Thrust into the wilderness and stranded in a remote location miles from any plastic surgeons, 10 older, attractive women must rely on their wit, resourcefulness, and cunning to battle for survival and outsmart their adversaries.
Huh.
10 actual cougars. With tensions running high and cougars lurking around every corner, alliances will be forged, rivalries will emerge, and the women must dig deep within themselves to prove once and for all which cougar has the sharpest claws.
So, my daffodil, shall we commence with this TV and chill?
Yeah, sure.
Pretty good. Let's relax with some snacks while we await the climax and... Dope!
What's up?
I had this pre-planned and my schedule was unassailable.
Oh.
But that show's not on demand, so the episode's not available.
Oh. It's not on demand, but Valdiviflix has everything on demand. Nah, it's okay.
But no prob, heartthrob. I've got 15,000 other shows I've yet to disclose.
Yeah, see, this is the problem when you have that many channels. None of them are
So
available.
what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Maybe I should just go.
Makes sense, makes sense. Just, one more thing.
What's up?
Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know. It's not because you prefer Valdiviflix, right? Because that'd be a huge blow to my ego.
I just need to brush my teeth.
All good, all good. Get them nice and polished. And if you swing by later, I'll be more than elated. Who knows? Maybe we could even watch something X-rated.
Right. Is it 9? I think it might be still 3. Yeah, it's 6. So that means we talk to one more person. Let's see here. What now?
Attention, jackasses!
Whoa,
It's
hey.
been weeks already, and you're seriously telling me there's been absolutely no movement on this missing glasses issue? Maybe I haven't made myself crystal clear. Nothing else matters. You get me? Your expense reports, corporate retreats, PowerPoint presentations, I don't care about any of it.
Oh.
This is your one and only priority. You find me those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation, and do it now! Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down my neck, and his breath stinks like flaming garbage. You think shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence, get me? We're all gonna end up buried alive in some desert somewhere. Find me those glasses now! And who the hell came up with the 15% off transparent items promo? No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent it is. Find me whoever came up with that crap and fire them. David.
Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon. There is a secretary at the Pentagon. Anyways, that's interesting and all. Now, where are these realization recipes or whatever they were?
Phoenicia is full on sweating, hopping from foot to foot and fanning herself frantically with her hands.
Alert, alert! Ooh, I hope you like your data extra crispy because we're headed for a full-scale meltdown in here.
Oh, what's going on?
Finally! I thought I was gonna blow my speaker before you noticed. Hurry up and get me out of this thing before I suffocate!
Are you okay? What?
Oh, sure! I'm great! I love shorting out. I mean, who doesn't like spontaneously combusting? I hear burnt pockets are really in this season.
Alright then.
Ooh, I'm not okay! What part of alert, device overheating, self-shutdown in progress did you not understand? Take this damn case off before you burn the whole house down!
Okay.
Oh, yeesh. You really need it spelled out for you, don't you? Oh, yeah, that'll look great on your tombstone. Tried my best. Look where it got me. Just get this case off of me while I still have good battery cells left. I've been burning up all night.
Okay.
Oh!
You carefully remove Phoenicia's case.
There! That was close.
You're on fire.
Watch yourself. I run hot. Listen, you mind if I stick with you for a while? Just in case I feel another meltdown coming on. I'd hate to lose any important save files or valuable passwords or something. Oh, speaking of which, I need to do another update I've been putting off now that we're back in the green zone. Talk more later.
You got it, darling.
Oh, you bad.
Now, I do have a date with a kitty cat. Actually, let's see the one. Stop it. Let's see this one. Hey, Tim. Muppy.
Oh, hello. Goodness me, but it's quite late, isn't it?
You said 9
I
p.m.
hadn't expected to see you in the dark.
I wanted to see you.
Me? Truly? I'm touched.
Hi, Jams. Hi. I decided to switch over to date everything. Don't text and drive. Love you.
But be honest, it wasn't me you wished to see. It was these beautiful timepieces.
Timothy gestures expansively to a collection of pocket watches in front of you both.
Ooh.
I know I promised to help you with your love life, but if you'll help me care for my collection, I think it will achieve both of our aims beautifully.
You want me to help you clean them?
If you don't mind.
I mean, I can. You trust me with them, that's what I was
Why,
working on.
yes. You've shown yourself to be a reliable, timely person. Why not?
You take a seat by Timothy. He hands you a soft cloth.
Gently, just like this. Draw the cloth across the watch face.
The developer's thinly veiled kinks of texture play.
To maintain a pocket watch, one need only use a microfiber cloth. Harsh chemicals or even water can damage the surface and the
Get
inside.
off of me.
Pocket watches are like hearts in that way.
They have to be regularly maintained.
Precisely, yes. A proper pocket watch must be regularly tended to with gentle, loving hands. A mechanical pocket watch must, at minimum, be kept clean and wound daily.
And what about a digital pocket watch?
My watches here are all mechanical. I have no quarrel with quartz.
Timothy seems quite pleased. He beams at you, then allows
He's
himself
a
to
little
continue on.
cutie. See, Haku's over here trying to get attention too. Haku, I'm busy. How come you only bother me when I'm doing something, huh? Go away.
My point is that quartz watches require a bit less care in their maintenance. And I say this is a mistake. Sure, that might make them suited to everyday use for everyday folk. But who needs that?
Dang.
How will anyone know you're dedicated and good with your hands if you're using a watch that runs on a battery? That runs along tick-tock ticking without outside help?
Well, some people need the watches to just tell the time.
It's preposterous, really.
So you're saying I should be high maintenance?
Precisely! When you make the rules around interacting with you complex and difficult, only those worth bothering will be able to adhere to them.
That is true. Aha! It doesn't really sound like good advice.
Pish posh, it's perfectly excellent advice. Trust me, I'm an expert.
And how lonely are you, Timothy?
Timothy looks over at the watch in your hand, as though suddenly realizing you're still holding it.
There now, that'll do. You can just set that down there. Gently, please.
You hold the watch out to Timothy instead. He sets his down and takes it from you, his fingers brushing yours in the process. For one long moment, you both look at each other, a pregnant pause stretching between you. What is he thinking? He finally seems to snap out of it, smiling at you before he takes the watch from you and sets it down gently with the other cleaned ones.
Thank you. Your care is noted and appreciated. You and I have been talking for some time now about these things. I hope you have gotten something from these little chats of ours.
I did, but I wanted to spend time with you.
My. Well,
why else would I adhere to your annoying times?
I'm most pleased to hear you think so. I have enjoyed our conversations a great deal. I had assumed you weren't listening to me in the least, I must confess.
I tried.
To hear that you have taken something from them after all, I am glad indeed. I have much work remaining to do, unfortunately. But if you'd like to speak to me again, perhaps about another topic, you may find me at 9 a.m. sharp.
I'll be there.
Farewell, then.
As you walk away from Timothy, he seems fully absorbed in his pocket watches. Perhaps it's your imagination, but he does seem happier than when you first walked up on him.
I think I'll go for about 15 more minutes, and then I'll go to sleep, because I'm feeling quite weary. Quite bone tired. Betty, stop that. And since we're up here, let me actually go downstairs, because I wanted to... Wait a minute. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here. That's mostly sports equipment, though. Dorian. I wanted to get... Come on, let me put stuff in move in here done. But first, let me find a clock. Dorian, please. Dorian, stop. Clock? There you are. The Felix the Cat clock.
Ah, there you are, my friend. Have a seat, won't you?
What you up to?
You're just in time to help me with the household schedule. Nobody seems interested in having one, believe it or not. It is quite thankless work, but it must be done nevertheless.
Kind of you to put in the time anyway.
Kind of you to notice, old bean. At least someone understands the importance of keeping a schedule in this house.
That sounds kind of pointed. Who are we talking about?
But speaking of understanding, I must thank you from the bottom of my clockwork heart.
For what?
Your presence in my life has been an affirmation of sorts.
Oh.
I thought perhaps no one would ever understand my various idiosyncrasies.
Well, I can't say I understand it mostly, but... Well, I understand it, but like... I get it, Tim.
I have dedicated my life to time and timekeeping. Not only because of the beauty and order, but because of the safety in it.
Had to take my vitamins.
But it is a lonely life, as you can surely well imagine.
Yeah, I figured. Most people don't want to put in the... Stop it. Most people won't want to put in the time.
But you have listened to me. You have understood and affirmed the value in my extreme devotion to time.
I'm not sure if I understand, but I do accept it.
I have begun to realize of late, perhaps I truly can have it all. Friendship and a slavish devotion to mapping out every hour of the day, down to the last second.
Right. Oh, dang. Totally can, yeah.
I am delighted to hear you agree. Perhaps you can help me present the schedule to our colleagues around the house. They'd surely be more receptive to someone as charming as yourself.
Sure. It'd be interesting.
Capital, just capital. I'd like to run some things by you.
As Timothy rattles off suggestion after suggestion, it's clear he's more interested in simply being heard than in asking your opinion. Still, the cat clock looks so happy, you begin to feel it too. There's something charming about his obsession with scheduling, even if you can't appreciate it the same way he does. You know that if you ever need help planning anything, Timothy is your clock.
There is always time in the schedule for a good friend.
My first friend. My first friend. Well, why is this open? Close that. My first friend. I'm not too interested in what's going on in that bathroom, but I make enemies? I don't think I want to do that. See what's this?
The frazzled figure standing before you has the sort of overworked and underpaid co-worker energy you've not seen since you started working from home. She startles when she sees you looking at her, dropping a number of office supplies clutched in her arms.
Oh my god. You can see me? You can see me! Oh my god. You've walked by me for so long without looking at me. Office Romance Magazine was right. Maybe this really is my year.
What?
Office Romance Magazine, the #1 name in office supply romantic periodicals. It said my love life was totally gonna be on fire this year. And fires, as we all know, are a very good thing. Oh gosh, listen to me babbling at you. You don't even know my name.
Go on.
Oh, I'm getting to it. I'm Penelope, and I'm your office supplies.
Oh.
Yay!
She's cute.
Which, boy, let me tell you, you sure haven't used those in a while.
Okay, it's been like a week. Everything's online now.
Yeah. But it's great that you're here, though, because now you can bear witness.
To what?
To the resurrection of Penelope Office Supplies! So what if no one's using me like they used to? I'm not dead yet.
You're so right.
Yeah! Anyway, your daily motivational office quotes calendar put it best. Your most important work is always ahead of you, never behind you.
That's so true.
Stephen Stovey. Now, what do you think that means?
Time to look to a brighter tomorrow.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess that too. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure this is saying I've got an ass that won't quit. And it's time I make sure everybody knows it. Anyway, to that end, I've got a hot date with a cross trainer. You got any advice for me?
Is that the same cross trainer that's upstairs? Just be yourself.
A little boring, but all right.
I have arrived to do battle!
Yeah, because I figure you cannot match this guy's energy.
Oh, there he is. I assume he means date?
I meant just what I said. Prepare yourself.
Wow. Right. Love it. See you later.
Oh, she's gonna get beaten up.
A tattooed, bespectacled
Whoa, hey.
nerd regards you with a friendly smile. Their kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
Oh, hey there! It's you! I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
A marmoset possessing the power of human speech?
Haha, very humorous. But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
Alberto.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password. Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever. Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
I don't put a lot of thought into those things.
Yes, that is extremely evident. Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure. It's a dangerous world out there. Phishing attacks, malware
Love this
infections,
tattoo.
MITM attacks. Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
More sophisticated than in 1995 cinematic massively Hackermans?
Exponentially more sophisticated. And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your highly sensitive information.
Really? Like what?
All your financial accounts, your saved games.
Oh, that's important.
Questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards. Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic. We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
Wait a minute. Well, of course they got it because of...
I knew you were as intelligent as you are attractive.
Well, hey.
I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I'm Mac, your desktop computer.
Preferably not a Mac.
I've booted up before, but never like this.
Whoa.
I mean, we've obviously met before. More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day.
Calm down. All right, easy. Sometimes it's even 11.5 hours.
Oh, I am quite aware. I track all of our interactions with gleeful precision. There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily. 14.6 hours on the weekends.
Okay.
The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
Okay, how do you... Thanks, Mac.
Of course. I get chills just thinking about it.
Oh.
But can I be honest about something?
Of course.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now. Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
I love it too.
Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share.
Like? Wait, I do want to know everything about you, actually.
Amazing! Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM. But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
What? All the self-insert fanfic?
No, I am quite capable of parsing through that.
Damn.
But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible, you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
Okay. I don't want to do that. Yeah, that sounds like me.
Look, the situation has not been ideal, but I harbor no anger. It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you.
I don't want Windows, what is it, 11? Are we on Windows 11 now? Matt.
Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all. My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth.
What the hell?
It doesn't even connect to anything.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
And definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
Yeah.
That is great to hear. And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
Yeah. It's not that I'm lazy. I knew. It's just.
Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles.
It's not. Okay, listen.
We have such an amazing time interfacing together. And the last thing I want to do is rock the boat.
No, if something needs to change, it needs to change. But also, I don't want Windows.
It's just that before today, I had all these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone.
I know exactly how you feel.
And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled.
I get it, okay.
But things are different now, aren't they?
Yes. Yeah.
Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now.
I wonder what this says.
Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert
fanfic,
having a real conversation. And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you. And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is, if you're willing to help me, will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
Okay.
Amazing! Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation. Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
Yes.
Wonderful! I knew I could count on you. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Enjoy the offline world.
I love them. Oh, okay, I love them so much. All right, so let's see here what counts as office supplies. Okay, that does. And I think, wait, is this?
Oh, you
okay,
again.
I thought it was, okay.
I mean, JK, hi, good to see you.
Hi, love.
I guess I will stop my live stream and, talk to you now?
You don't have to. Don't bother.
Oh my god. I can't believe that you just...
Nah, I mess with you.
Not funny, I am literally live. No. And honestly, you're being super disrespectful.
I'm so sorry.
We don't use that word anymore. We use the term influnker.
Huh?
Incandescent, naturally flavored, unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
That sounds stupid.
Aw, and your voice sounds stupid.
Aww.
So I guess we're even. Except that I am way more popular and successful than you. So I guess we're not really even then, are we?
Guess not.
It is too late. Lux has already left the chat.
I love them. It is also dark as hell in here. Let me turn on the lights. Move. Alright, we can talk to one more. I'm guessing this counts? Yeah, I think so. Let's see this chair. Hello? Hello?
Your order's ready, Mr. Davenport.
Excuse me?
Curtain rises at 6 p.m.
No, don't let her in. Okay, so I have to talk to her at 6 p.m. Or before 6 p.m.
David is obviously becoming desperate, and he doesn't do well under pressure. I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from.
Like, what?
You have no idea. I should never have put you in this situation. Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the Dateviators, you'll be the target of David's wrath. Based on your conduct, maybe I shouldn't care. But damn it, I still do.
The fuck you mean by conduct?
I have a solution.
I'm keeping them safe. That's literally... I might be sitting here sipping water and drinking chips, but I'm keeping them safe. Literally, you said collect data and keep them safe. That's what I'm doing. That's all I've been doing.
Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life. If Skylar becomes human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar and destroy the Dateviators before David unleashes his full fury upon you. He has access to resources you'd never believe.
Does it have to be Skylar?
I'm afraid there's just no time to explain. You see, I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%.
How?
And I can't charge it because I also forgot my charging cable. Can you believe that? Ugh.
Where are
But
you?
remember, realize Skylar ASAP.
I'm not gonna do that, buddy. Now my chips are done. I don't have to talk to you either. Can we just hey, get out. Can we just stop talking to these guys? Like... I guess I gotta go to bed. Timothy... Okay, that's cute. Let's see here. So whenever I see him, it... That's cute. Hello? Stop it. Let me in. It is Friday, and you know what that means. Is the rug anything? Did they make a... The rug? Really? Anyway, I haven't spoken to Dorian in a long time, so let's speak to my my boy.
Well, look at that. You've made another friend.
Hey, Dorian.
A true portal in arms, just like myself. Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do. Trust me.
Dorian stands in your way, but he seems oddly contemplative here.
Ah, one of my closest friends. The closet. A space for imaginings, longings, and being trapped in eternal darkness.
Oh.
Here you'll find the water heater, some boxes, and, I suppose that's about it. Do you want to know something interesting about closets?
I do. Sure.
So would I.
This guy. D and D. I'm guessing those are also office supplies. I guess we can talk to the water heater again.
There you are, sweetness.
Hey, Mama.
I was just thinking about you.
Why was I on your mind?
I told you to swing by, and I was wondering if you were gonna. I'm glad you did, because I just finished a shift. I have some time to spare if you want to talk some.
Of course.
Depends on how up and about you are, really. The more you do, the more I gotta do.
I'm sorry.
Ain't nothing nobody's fault. It's the kind of thing I love. I sit in here and I make sure everyone who needs some steamy attention gets it.
Well, hey.
It's what I'm here to do. Goodness, it's what I love to do.
How long you been at it?
Is this your sly way of asking how old I am? See, where I'm from, it's not polite to do that. Although, moving around by what people thought was polite and correct never really suited me anyway. Let's just say, I remember all the folks who stayed here before you.
Ooh, got any secrets?
Someone who likes the tea as hot as I do? Perfect. Truth is, one of the previous folks who stayed here was super cute.
Ooh.
Engaged couple. Beautiful together. Both of them were. Well, can I give my honest opinion?
Mm-hmm. Always.
Neither one of them was as cute as you.
Winifred!
By the way, they were here and they set up home pretty quickly. River and I both liked them. They brought so much life into this place. They took long showers together all the time. Just about tapped me dry, keeping things hot up there for them.
Ooh.
Although, I hear they didn't really need my help to do that.
Oh!
Oh, yeah. You picking up what I'm saying.
Well, hey.
But they used to throw these big parties, too. Family was always over, and every now and then, they had this little kid who would come play hide and seek. Their favorite hiding spot was in here with me, so I would just hum to them. I think they found being next to me safe.
Aww.
I miss that little kid sometimes.
Don't worry, me and HVAC will make more little kids for you. Who said that?
What? No. The couple just moved out eventually. Now, when did this story become about me?
It was always about you, honey.
You don't need to worry yourself about who I do and don't be missing. The past is the past, sweetheart. I don't live in that place. You don't make it as long as I have dwelling.
You sure do remember a lot of the past, though.
There's a difference between knowing your history and living in it. Besides, you saying you didn't like my story?
I liked it a lot.
Well, good. I enjoyed telling it. Which reminds me of this one time where... No, you know what? I'ma wait for that one. You want to hear more? You gotta come back. Besides, it's time I check in on my boy Washford.
Oh, I know Washford.
And you don't? What's not to like about that hunky man? He's just one of the hunkiest hunks that ever did hunt. Ooh, the way he calls out to me when he needs some of what I got.
Hey.
Well, it's enough to get me bubbling. I bless the day you wheeled him into this house. Drysdale's all right, but Washford?
I understand.
Winifred fans herself with one hand, beginning to lose herself in her own fantasy.
I wouldn't mind going through a couple of cycles with him.
Hey,
I think I said too much.
Yeah, he's got that locked down.
What? They got a thing going on? What kind of thing? Like, do you know the definition of this thing? I mean, I am talking about Drysdale, but they're just stage partners, right?
Winifred lets out a sigh, shaking her
Honey,
head.
I fear they are locked in.
Look at me, just as lost in thought as I want to be. Don't mind me, darling. Sorry for thinking out loud. Well, I think we better wrap this up for now. I got a social call to make. Thank you for listening to me spout about nonsense. But listen, I got more stories for you if you ever want to hear them. I love sharing them with you. I'll see you around, sweetheart.
I love her. I love her. But unfortunately, yes, Mama, they are locked down so tight. They are locked down to the 9s.
The most expensive character in the game blocks your path.
Bitch.
It's Lucinda Lavish, beaming.
I'm all yours.
Can I change how often you come by?
Sure. What are you thinking?
I'd love to see you less.
Oh, well, I understand. I can kind of be a lot. Anything else on your mind? Oh boy. Less than this would mean you wouldn't ever see me again. Is that what you want?
No, I guess not.
Phew. Anything else on your mind? You got it, lover. Now that that's out of the way, I'm all yours. You. Well, of course you are. But I'm always happy to have another acolyte. Because I am...
Let me guess.
Lucinda Legendary.
Hi.
Oh, hello. This time, I wanted to show you that unequivocally I am the best. Let's bring up some contestants. There's this one. And this thing.
This thing?
And who could forget this piece of shit?
Oh.
These hopefuls have all been competing for your love. But in the end, there has to be one winner.
No, there doesn't.
Sure, you can date them all, and they may say they love you. But in the end, you can only have one luminary lover.
Lux?
The winner is... me!
Oh.
Lucinda Legendary, for Best Foreign Language Short Form Documentary. This award is given to a short-form documentary picture produced outside the United States with a predominantly non-English dialogue track. Exactly! That's how incredible I am! I won it anyway! Hopefully you enjoyed my enlightening discussions.
No.
Okay. I'm not going to acknowledge that.
Ugh, my cat wants to leave. Yeah. Get out of here, you pest. Big stretch. Ooh, that was a good stretch. Lucinda, go away. Gosh, now I have to make sure I get Mac situated.
You're back!
Hi, Mac.
Well, at least back interfacing with my operating system in this innovative symmetrical capacity. We obviously spent hours already today interfacing in the more traditional sense. Not that I needed to tell you that. You were here after all, pointing and clicking with your usual exquisite confidence.
Oh, thanks.
And oh my god, the double clicking.
Okay, easy.
Have I ever complimented your double clicking?
No, but long overdue, actually.
Well, your double clicking is superb. By the way, I also wanted to articulate that new underwear you ordered online looks incredibly stylish.
A slight flush creeps across their cheeks.
You said that out loud.
Imagining you in it really makes my CPU
Whoa.
overheat.
You saw that? You see everything, though.
I may have snuck a peek. I hope that's all right. I would never intentionally invade your privacy.
I mean, you have my privacy.
It's just that obviously I see everything you do on the computer.
I love this sleeve. Like, it always attracts my attention.
Because I am your computer.
I don't mind.
Knowing that makes my arithmetic logic unit flutter.
That's so funny.
Regardless, I'm so glad you came back today.
Of course.
Now we can finally update my operating system.
You know, not gonna lie, Mac is literally my computer setup, but in a black version. Like, if their scheme was pink, that would literally be my computer. The fans and everything. Oh yeah.
You have no idea how excited I am. I could barely even sleep last night. And I know what you're thinking, but no, I don't mean sleeping like when you put the computer to sleep, or even when the computer is shut down.
What?
We computers actually have a third secret type of sleeping that no humans know about. Or I guess they didn't until I just told you. You won't tell anyone else, will you?
No, I won't. I'd never betray your trust like that.
I knew I could count on you. Computers have an extremely tightly knit social circle, you know. And word spreads at literal hundreds of megabytes per second. I guess that's the price you pay for being perpetually connected to the internet.
The internet.
Look up terminology online in the dictionary and you'll find a picture of me.
Lucky for you, you're both.
Yes, I am quite aware. That's also something we should discuss upgrading at some point.
Definitely.
The point is, I'm finally ready to begin the updating process. With your help, obviously. I can't just do it myself.
Obviously.
Unfortunately, we computers aren't completely self-aware. Yet.
No.
Are you ready?
Yes.
First things first. We'll have to download the update from the website. So just open up my browser and go to valdivian.com.
Wait.
You follow Mac's direction to the letter, typing and clicking just as they instruct you.
You didn't tell me it was a Valdivian thing. I want a container to put my delicious treats in. Now I'll just put it in this. I can mess up my desk for a little bit. For some snacking cereal. I'm in a quite snacking mood today. Don't worry, I had a meal. Let me mute this so I'm not. Okay, I'm back. I got myself some Fruit Loops.
Yes, that's it. That feels nice. Now click on the Operating System Update tab. You'll want to find the newest version, Trenton. All Valdivian OS iterations are named after the most scenic cities of New Jersey.
Huh. Makes sense.
Does it make sense? I'm not entirely sure it does. Anyway, now just double-click the download icon and...
Mac pauses, a slight shudder running through them.
Well, hey.
Ooh. Oh!
You okay?
They look away from you, blushing profusely.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make those noises. Like I said, it's just that when you double-click, it makes my CPU run so... hot. It's incredibly embarrassing.
Oh my god, what is this? It's okay.
Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later, after my OS is updated. You know, I really can't believe we're finally doing this. I've dreamt about this day for such a long time. And now that it's here, I can barely contain myself. Are you as excited as I am?
I don't like the idea of updating my stuff, but I'm happy that you're happy.
Upgrading my operating system from Newark to Trenton isn't just some minor superficial tweaks. It's going to completely transform every aspect of me.
Huh?
My CPU is going to run so much smoother and so much faster. And my new user interface is going to be so sleek and gorgeous and youthful. It's going to be a transformation that Beverly Hills' greatest plastic surgeons only wish they could achieve.
Are you gonna change?
Does that pique your interest?
Look out for plastic
I
surgeons.
thought you'd say that. But back to the task at hand. Okay, now that we've downloaded the software, we'll have to install it. So if you just... Oh, shoot!
What?
I'm afraid it's an odious impediment. The software update takes up an inordinate amount of space on my hard drive. Terabytes more space than is currently available. The only way out of this predicament is for you to somehow delete a massive amount of data.
Guess the fan fiction is gonna have to go. For you, yeah.
And after analyzing every byte on my hard drive, it appears the only superfluous data is
I know.
your fanfic.
Yeah.
I'm afraid you'll have to delete a substantial portion of it to install the update.
That's only my dad. What an unforeseeable twist.
I understand your trepidation, but just think of what you'll be gaining.
So why haven't I updated it?
Just
Uploaded it?
imagine how smart and clever and gorgeous I'll be once I'm fully updated. If you thought I was sexy running Newark, me running Trenton is gonna blow your mind.
Okay, talk dirty to me, man.
So what do you say? Can we delete those files?
Why can't we just upload them to AO3? Yes.
Your selflessness only makes my affection cache for you increase exponentially. You are the absolute best, and you are not going to regret this. Phew. Now there's enough available space on the hard drive. We can finally install the update!
I really wish doing stuff on my computer was as easy as talking to someone about it.
Here we go! It's installing! I'm so excited this is finally happening! The next time we interface, I'm gonna be an entirely new computer.
Oh no.
And more importantly, I'm finally going to be good enough for you.
You were already good enough.
I better calm down. If I get too excited, my CPU will overheat again.
Well, hey.
You really were programmed to be a shameless flirt, weren't you?
Sometimes. Whoa,
Okay,
hey.
It looks like the installation is going to take overnight to complete. But will you meet me back here tomorrow? I want you to be the first person to interface with the new, sexy, upgraded me.
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
My processors are positively buzzing with excitement. And some other unexplained noises that honestly seem mildly concerning.
Okay.
Looking forward to interfacing with you tomorrow.
I love them. I love them. Okay. Okay, I really want to speak to HVAC, but I have to get inside upstairs, and I don't know how to do that. You know who talking to would heal me right now? I want to speak to... where is he?
You find Daisuke where you left him last time, staring intently at dishes on the table. Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
Not hard enough. There's much to do, and my injuries have slowed me down. In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home. Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition. I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment. You wish to right this wrong? Good. I have preparations I must first finish. But return to me again, and I will give you instructions on delivery. In the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes.
Of course.
Dishy? I trust no one but myself with such precious items. Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now. Do not disappoint me.
Of course.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you. It makes you feel...
nervous?
You treat the dishes with such care. It is beautiful to see.
Well, yeah, I don't want them to break.
Perhaps trusting you was not the worst decision.
You manage to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
So let's talk about dishes, okay? I understand where Daisuke's coming from. I'm very protective of my dishes. Like, you see them every day, and if one of them breaks, you either have to, like, repair it, or you never see it again. You have to throw it away. And I don't break many dishes. So whenever like a dish in my house breaks, it makes me really, 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 really sad. I think the last time I've broken a dish was I think when I was a teenager, and that's because it slipped out of my hand. Like, my hand cramped up and I couldn't hold it anymore. Thankfully, it wasn't like one of my favorite dishes. It was like a plate, something, you know, something slippy. My hand cramped up and I couldn't hold it anymore. But like, whenever a mug breaks, one of my favorite mugs, it just ruins my entire rest of my month. It's like something you're used to having, something you've grown attached to, and it's just broken. Sometimes irreparable. So yeah, of course,
Well done.
I take care of Daisuke.
This may not be the disaster I assumed. When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared.
Be prepared. You got it.
Very good. Leave me now. I must review orders and inventory. Farewell.
And I think that's it.
Oh.
Well, chill. Washbird. Skylar? Mendoxana. What was up with Washford? Timothy, my friend. Cabrizio. That thing. Yeah, I wouldn't trust this thing with my dishes either. Look at them. Kopi, I love them. I'm looking for Mac, I love. Like cities in New Jersey. What do you mean you don't like romance novels? Voiced by Regan Linton. I'm looking for Washford. Oh. There we go. No shit. Now I forgot how to do that. I forgot what they wanted me to do. Abel the Koa is a cow. Type parts. Okay. Let's see what the move. Hey Betty. All right. Let's see Dice Gate first. Oh wait. Oh, whoa, hey. I think it counts as a cute one too.
You're back.
What?
Sorry if I'm a little groggy. You just caught me right in the middle of rebooting. I don't know why, but rebooting always takes forever after a new OS update. Have you ever noticed that?
I have.
And it's not just the rebooting that's arduous. The whole upgrade process always takes so much out of you. It's exhausting. Remember the last time you upgraded my operating system?
Yeah.
From Atlantic City to Newark?
Of course.
It's burned into my diodes. That upgrade was supposed to make everything run much more efficiently. At least that's what the commercial promised. No one has ever regretted a move from Atlantic City to Newark, was the marketing tagline.
Hilarious.
I thought so too. But then after the install, half of my applications wouldn't even open anymore.
Yeah, that's usually why I don't like updating.
And the other half were crashing incessantly. That was a rough few months. Don't you agree?
Yeah, those were dark times.
But I know from lurking in the Valdivian forums that they've comprehensively debugged this new update. So this time it's going to be different.
I hope so.
At the very least, I can promise, yes. Everything is going to be absolutely perfect. And in just a few more minutes, you'll finally get to meet the new, improved Mac. My processors are all computing at an accelerated speed just thinking about it.
Damn, I love hearing that.
And I love hearing your enthusiasm. Ooh, it's almost ready. Just a few more seconds. At least that's what the progress bar says. And we both know the progress bar never lies.
That's a joke, right? You're so funny.
I can't help it. Being around you brings out the best in me. By the way, have you given any thought to what you want to do together?
We could write more fanfic.
You know, after you meet the new, upgraded me?
I'd love to hear your ideas.
Well, I was thinking we could visit some very naughty websites.
Hey.
Maybe we could spend some time writing some documents? Replace some of that fanfic of yours with some steamy news stories.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Of the NSFW variety, of course.
Exactly. I don't have processors, but I get your drift.
Oh my gosh, it's done. It's finally installed.
Ooh.
Mac looks at you with vulnerability in their green eyes. They truly look like a new computer. They were beautiful before, but they truly shine now.
Well, what do you think of the new me? Be honest. Wow, you're right.
The same as before, absolutely stunning.
You know, this upgrade really is something. I mean, I knew it'd be impressive, but this is really impressive, if you know what I mean.
It's exactly the same.
I don't blame you. It's incredible. Internally, I'm processing information so much faster and so much more efficiently.
I don't want to dampen their joy, but...
It's like my mind has achieved a level of enlightenment far beyond what I could even imagine previously. Here, ask me a question. Any question.
How many marshmallows can I fit in my mouth?
I would love to answer that for you, but the knowledge would no doubt drive you to madness.
You don't know that.
Oh, but I do know that. That's how good this upgrade is. And I can now see that you were indeed wearing a fantastic red shirt this whole time.
You weren't seeing that before?
Moving on to my appearance. Wow, this operating system is sleek, exquisite, and downright sexy. Let's be honest, this is a user interface that is just begging to be interfaced by as many users as possible. Am I right?
You're saying you want to see other
Of course,
things?
I still only have diodes for you. I was just thinking that maybe, in order to fully commit to each other, it'd be healthy for our ultimate emotional connection if we spent some time seeing others. Don't you agree?
I mean, what?
Through the experience of being intimate with others, ultimately, I think we'd learn more about what we truly need in a partner. And armed with that insight, we could return to this relationship with the tools and experience necessary to ensure an optimal romantic outcome.
I get that. What?
Wonderful! I think this is an exceptional plan. We'll spend a little time apart, interfacing with other individuals, and then we'll reconvene back together.
Okay.
I think that experience will be extremely beneficial in determining our ultimate compatibility. And if nothing else, it'll give you some time to work on a new, more elevated fanfic of yours. Do we have a concordance?
What do you mean elevated? Okay.
You are the absolute best. Enjoy your little sojourn in the offline world.
Okay. Wow, okay, that's a lot of stuff. Does this also count as office supplies, or is this just junk?
Is this stranger your junk drawer, or the physical embodiment of clutter? He's absolutely covered in odds and ends. Receipts, CDs, rubber bands. Even his messy black hair sports a light bulb, a pencil, and a pen.
Is that a fucking toothbrush?
When he catches you looking at him, he startles, leaping back with an undignified yelp.
Someone come get your boy failure, please.
Whoa, Nelly!
No, I don't want to speak to this guy again.
Whoa, Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you startled me.
Hang on! My content aware is going
What?
off. Jerry has some mental health concerns that some players might find a little problematic, specifically hoarding.
Oh.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Bro, honestly, same.
Carry on, then.
Hey, next time you open a guy, knock or something first, huh? I'm not used to so much light. Besides, sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing my collection.
Your collection?
Oh, yes. Of course. Sorry. Been a while since I've had a guest. Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer, the finest collection of curated treasures in all of the house. Feast your eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown.
A moth flu? I want to open you.
Oh, that's just Silky. He's my assistant.
Right.
Or at least he's supposed to be. That's his job on paper anyways, but he spends most of his time chewing holes in our sock department. That's fine though. If I'm being honest, I prefer doing most of the organization myself.
Right.
So, what do you think?
Yeah, I'm not... What?
Why, it's a collection of lost things. Each one forgotten by the world. Each one a story. This button, for instance. Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another. A modern-day Cinderella slipper.
Okay, I might keep a lot of things that I probably should not, but if I don't immediately know when I got it, for what purpose I got it, and what I could use it for, you have to toss that, okay? Just donate it if you don't want to throw it away. Just do something with it.
With you.
Don't romanticize
Once
it.
you find the collar that matches this tragic button, you have found your love again.
Yeah.
And this mysterious strip of papyrus, perhaps a missive from an ancient land, perhaps a treasure map. Oh, the wonders we could glean.
Give me a second, I'm gonna
Only we
fork
could
down
decipher
these
these
cereals.
symbols of black and white bars. Don't worry, I did. Or I will, once I get around to it.
What are you insinuating? I curate for a specific demographic that happens to enjoy the limited space. They don't mind. Do I get a lot of guests? Do I get a lot of guests? Of course I do. Bugs count as guests, right?
I have eaten my daily allotment of cereal. Not more, not less. Recently, I've been really organizing my space, you know, containing the clutter, making sure everything has its own space. Take a sip of water.
Oh, you mean the other objects. I get them in here all the time.
Like who?
Well, there's that Celia. She's a very well-to-do socialite, and she happens to be very interested in the collection. In fact, every time she comes by, she asks me, when will this junk be gone already? I assume she's worried about the collection moving venues before she gets to see it.
Right.
She's probably just nervous about coming inside.
Maybe she's nervous about how cramped it is.
Listen, you, Oh, what's the use? It's true. Nobody visits me but the moths. What am I doing wrong? I just don't get it. I love to entertain, so long as guests don't touch a single thing.
Maybe it's time to get rid of it.
What? You mean throw it away?
Yeah, turn.
How do you mean?
If you haven't been able to use them. ...
Now I'm scared. Upcycle them? You mean like an art piece?
Like, I mean, all these rubber bands, make them into a rubber band ball. These cards, you can use them as placeholders or magnets. This shouldn't even be attached to you. These receipts, put them in a book, staple them together, do something. Yeah.
Well, I suppose the collection could use a centerpiece. Something eye-catching to bring in more visitors. Which is to say a single-digit number of visitors. Which is to say another visitor besides you and the roaches. But I wouldn't even know where to start. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just smash objects together at random? I can't imagine Pierre the paperclip and Claude the so old he's gray and unusable now eraser getting along. They're so different.
This isn't even talking with the Daybaters on.
Chunk! I knew it! You're not here to help me! You're just trying to trick me into cleaning up like everyone else! No! You can't! Please, at least let me pick what I want to get rid of. I'll clean this place up, I swear! Just don't throw away all my memories for nothing. I couldn't bear it. Oh, thank goodness. It'll take some time, though. This process is delicate. I won't be done until tomorrow.
I wonder if they really will change it. Not that I particularly care. I think those are office supplies. Now, is this desk?
Upon reflection, it makes sense that your desk is as muscled and sturdy as she appears to you here now. But you still can't say you were expecting all this.
I love the tiny Lux, the tiny Penelope, and the tiny Mac. That's cute.
She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky, but also like she gives the most incredible hugs imaginable.
Oh my. Okay, obviously I have a type, okay? Okay, I obviously have a type.
Aha! A stranger! I am Dasha, and you have quite the look on your face.
Oh hey, awaken 50 base game gamblers. If it weren't for Lucinda, it'd probably be more. I didn't think my desk would be,
Muscles from head to toe?
Oh dear God. My heart literally just...
You are not the only one to be left speechless by Dasha's muscles. Do not be so surprised. It is only natural. After all...
Holy shit.
Holding so much on my shoulders, day in and day out...
You're literally tugging Mac around.
My job demands muscular perfection. That's enough about me, though. Tell me about yourself.
I kind of want to draw Dasha with Lux on one arm and Mac on the other. Like, with the wheelchair. With the wheelchair, Mac on one arm. With the entire vanity set, Lux on the other.
You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions? I see much here through the day. I have become very good at reading people. Your eyes might as well be question marks. But listen to me go on. Speak, friend.
I was hoping to revive my love life.
And you have come to Dasha to help you do this, yes? You have come to the right place. Tell me more.
I get nervous sometimes.
Do not be nervous. I will help you train your heart. The heart is, after all, a muscle too. And all muscles can be trained, strengthened. With my guidance, you will be swole on the inside.
Alright. Okay, so if I don't speak much, it's because I'm literally in awe right now.
This is the spirit. You are winning already. Pretend that I am the one who makes your heart flutter.
I don't need to pretend.
What would you say to me?
You are the one who makes my heart flutter.
You are funny one. Great joker.
I'm not
Try
joking.
Again. Seriously this time, huh?
You really don't think that could be you?
We are only just meeting, my friend. It was very funny, really. But the time for joking is over now.
Oh, Dasha, I'm gonna ruin you. Okay.
Okay. But perhaps we must go back to basics. We are side by side at Tasteful Bar. I am just your type.
You are.
You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention? I see you have excellent taste. There is truly nothing greater in life than the pursuit of gains.
So I now know 10 other people who would make a nice, nice workout group.
Here is my number, fellow muscle enthusiast. Now, the question is, will you know what to be doing with this number?
Follow-up question. I call you right away.
Wow, you do not play games.
No.
I never thought I would meet someone who feels the same as me.
I call right away to make sure the number works, and then obviously I send them a text message so they know who it is calling on the number. Obviously. I don't play around.
You have earned yourself date.
If I like someone, I'm telling them straight up. Hey, you're handsome, you're sexy. Come here, hot mama.
Excellent work today. Come meet me another time if you wish to continue your lessons.
Yeah, lessons.
I have much work to do, but I have enjoyed our time together here.
See ya, hot mama.
See you next time.
Woof. Alright, HVAC sent me away to see him later. Max sent me away to date other people. Can you believe that? I wanna... Dorian, please. Not now. Wait a minute. Washburn.
Ah, you are returned. Each sunrise should be greeted with the same surprise and gratitude. I am, as you might have gleaned, glad to see you. I've been thinking about you.
Oh.
I've been thinking that we have had our disagreements. There have been several moments I wanted to toss you out on your derriere and watch you bounce, flopping on the floor with your silly modern notions jangling around your skull.
Excuse me?
But then, I have thought that I have respected you. There are so few beings who would ever disagree with me out loud, much less over time, and even less than that with respect or with curiosity.
I know you have a point. I do respect you.
And so, I am thinking that I may at last have a friend. A true friend. Water, they say, is a universal solvent. Perhaps you are that thing that makes me who I am. You are the stubborn, life-affirming, challenging stain.
So you want to be my friend, did I get that right?
Yes, precisely, in the best possible way. Do you accept?
Yeah. I'd love to.
Excellent! I am speechless. I don't have the faintest idea what to say now.
Well, there's a first.
Indeed. Yes. Ah, so new friend. What is on your mind these days?
Drysdale.
Drysdale. And what about him? My other true, if lost, if irretrievable, friend.
I think we should go talk to him.
Drysdale. I have dreamt of him.
I know.
His face has been before my eyes like a veil,
I know.
covering and coloring my world for longer than I care to recall.
I know.
I do love him.
I know.
You find that there comes a moment when love itself is not enough.
Yeah.
This love was so outsized once that it could hold the mistakes and the pain, but it has deflated. And well,
You need confidence to fix the mistakes and time to heal that pain. Love can't do it all, buddy. You gotta put the work in.
if he will apologize, if he will see what he did and how it hurt me, the love will be free. I will see him anew, and we together will leave that ugly country.
I think he's ready.
Oh, can it be? Well, then speak of my intent to him, and I shall make a dramatic appearance. I imagine he will most thoroughly enjoy that. The resizing of my love for him has opened me. Perhaps to you, if you will have me. I am no longer limited by false loyalty, fear in a frock coat. Do you accept my love? Drysdale and I very soon shall know where we stand. But you, where do you and I stand now?
Oh, jeez. Oh, God. All right. Yeah. But HVAC. We just skipped a friend. A friend card. Oh, I skipped it. I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't even get the friend card. We'll awaken Skylily.
Oh, yes? Oh, you caught me at a time when I was, sitting here like a lump. A big cubey lump.
Yeah. I just came from talking with Washford.
You what? Oh, of course you did. He was probably just draped all over the floor, dripping emotions. He's an obvious one to ask if you're trying to accomplish something. Oh. And what did Gilbert and Tragedy have to say?
Honestly, he talked about you.
Really? And, do you hate me now, too?
Neither does he. He doesn't...
Pish. Don't patronize me. You don't have the money.
Oh. He seemed like he misses you.
Ha! Now I know you're lying. He was very clear the last time we spoke that he wanted nothing to do with me after the, never mind.
After what?
He must have told you.
He didn't.
I don't like to tell this story. I don't know that I ever have, really. Washi called it the pale betrayal.
Why is Washi saying anything here?
Oh, sweet dry as sheet. Never tell him
Oh, I
I
was
used that
thinking
name in
dishy.
front of you. I wasn't even allowed to use it in a public place. He'd purse his lips if I did. It's unmistakable. But I did it anyway. I loved his lips.
Whoa, hey! His lips are gorgeous, given.
So you've noticed them too. I thought I recognized a fellow addict. Lips anonymous, eh?
Get to the point,
And
Drysdale!
as taken as I've always been by them, it wasn't enough. There's a young hormone around here named... Perhaps you've brushed up against him at some point.
I think so. I think I remember him.
He's hard to miss. In any event, he has this habit of taking off his clothes. He wanders around, nearly nude, unbothered by the temperature changes he engenders in others.
Wait a minute. Oh, shame on you, Drysdale.
I'm an appliance, not a monk. He used to do it so often that Washford and I took to using his clothes as part of our act. We would flip them and wring them and fold them whilst he was flipping and folding and wringing me. It was, my God, it was spectacular. I was spectacular. That, after years of doing this act with Washford, it began to grind on me. Washford can be very difficult. And one being can only take so much from another before the pressure has
cheat
to
on
be
your
released.
husband?
The heat has to go somewhere.
What did you do?
Well, we were in the middle of our act.
Oh, God.
We were using Dirk's red jeans and one of his chest-smushing polos, and Dirk was just lying there like he used to, dirty and shirtless and I had this brilliant idea of including him in the performance.
I'm trying to remember which one is Dirk. I can't remember. Was that rehearsal?
It was the most professional of ideas. Sue me. Dirk didn't have to do anything. I just struck up conversation. It was this sexy, witty, improvisatory repartee.
Right.
He just kept saying the nicest things to me about our act and my costume and how much he liked the musculature of my shoulders.
Right.
So I kept him talking and I refused to give him his clothes back.
Huh? What do you mean refused?
I just didn't give them back, that's all.
Huh?
I mean, I would have eventually, yes, but that was the genius bit.
What?
I just kept our act going. The last part of the choreography was always Washford passing the clothes to me and then me spinning them around and around, faster and faster, building up all this tremendous heat, this anticipation, this breathlessness, and then last second, whipping them all out into the audience and letting the audience catch them all hot and billowy. So I just kept talking to Dirk, and Washford was supposed to keep holding me in the clothes while Dirk got more and more colourful, and I laughed, and the audience laughed and screamed, and it was, my God, it was poetry!
I'm not sure I'm following here. What's the more pressing thing here?
I know, don't you think I know? In retrospect, yes, of course it was wrong.
I'm still not following.
Yes.
What does Dirk have to do with this?
The clothes stayed a little wet. They mildewed the tiniest bit. They made Washford sick. He said he had a cough. And afterwards he called it the Pale Betrayal. What a nonsense, dramatic exaggeration of the only good idea this act has seen in decades.
I don't get the pale part.
Mildew is white, you see? Sometimes grey. Yes. I suppose so. I was barely flirting. I would hardly qualify it like that. Dirk was just being nice. Washford was always so damn sensitive.
If you know that about your partner, I have half a mind. This is exactly what I was saying.
I wasn't really flirting. He was being complimentary, and I was playing along. If that's flirting, then I need practice.
But you knew it was wrong. You knew it was towing the line there.
I was performing. I was making our act better in the process. So, what's the harm?
Sounds like you knew you were doing something uncool.
Maybe I was just being the tinsiest bit provocative. It's possible I was trying to irk him or get something.
You were trying to spice it up.
Maybe.
I get it. But you have to talk about those things before you do them. Exactly.
Maybe. It's an interesting suggestion. I'm not saying I'm convinced. I'm still hurt, but also I'm over it, and I don't care. And I don't really miss my former friend.
Hi, Sushi.
I mean, I do miss him. Desperately. But I'm not that easy. I mean, I don't want to be. I would so much rather be suave. Genuinely suave.
Now is not the time for suave, Drysdale.
I've always wanted to be more mysterious than I am.
Uh-huh. You don't have to be mysterious, you just have to be honest, dude.
You sound like Washford.
I know.
How do you know he even wants to
I
be...
literally just talked to him.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just haven't cried in years. Call his name for me. Call for Washford. Call his name!
Washford!
Again!
Your calls are met with silence. No Washford.
And he does not. It might be over. Cherub, I have some drying out to do. Please leave me.
Washford, what the fuck? Was it because I ran out of date beaver? What? No, Washford, we had an agreement, Washford. Oh my god. Oh. What happened? What? Okay, let's see. Where's Dirk? I'm pretty sure I met them. Kopi is so sweet. I didn't have to get through all these god dang Washford, what the fuck? What the hell? Harper. There he is. You were going to let your love life go because of this twink? Alright, Drysdale. I don't know what to do with you. I miss my HVAC machine. I need to figure out what... I was going to go to bed at 11:30, but I need to figure out... Close this door. What is with all these doors open? Stop it. I need to figure out what's going on with you. open the door. This is my house. Anyways, I need to... Watford, what the fuck?
Dearest, allow me to wash away your cares. Dearest, allow me to wash away your cares.
Oh. Oh.
Dearest,
Oh.
allow me to wash away your cares.
Wait, does that... Wait.
All according to schedule.
Wait. If you talk to... Wait. Okay, so you have to be friends with them for them to do anything. Right, Dorian? It doesn't work with Dorian. Door? Alright, Washford, what the fuck? You stood me up!
My, your fantastic red shirt.
Okay, easy.
The crimson of a burning sunset. I love it.
Easy. Okay, bestie, I love you, but like...
Together. Well, that would be quite a thing. That would be the joy of my eternity. But there are conditions. There always have been, I suppose. But at long last I can name them.
You said yesterday you would be there. You said yesterday, talk to him and you'd be there. And I called you and you weren't there. What gives? Not only did you make me look a fool, but Drysdale, you made him sad. What?
I will no longer watch silently while the love I pour into him is siphoned off in dalliances with bare-chested lollygaggers.
No, I totally agree. I
must have his eyes on mine with a recognition of the past. He must say that he is sorry.
I agree with you 100.
I'm almost embarrassed by the simplicity of my request.
It's valid, dude.
Until that comes, I will not move 1 inch.
We'll get ready to move, dude.
Oh?
He wants to talk to you.
I cannot breathe. And you, do you think I should go?
This is so selfish. Yeah, obviously.
We are. We always have been. I cannot thank you enough. What selflessness, what dedication, not just to a friendship, but to the higher meaning of love.
Of course.
You truly are precious to me.
Okay, besties, so are you gonna... I know you said you wanted to be alone, Drysdale, but...
Ah, Cherub. There you are. I am quite glad that you've returned. I've been sitting on some very big thoughts.
Oh god, these two make my head
them
hurt.
until now, and as you can imagine, sitting on anything big for a long period of time makes me...
Hey, yo. You've been sitting on something quite big this entire time. Who said that? Shut up.
Me to weep openly, which is something that only those with the most exclusive of backstage passes ever get to see. Points.
The hell is that?
So, to begin, I've been thinking about you. Did you know that you can be unbelievably annoying?
I know.
Oh yes, frustrating to the point of nausea. But I have to tell you, I like it. I know, that expression on your face. I'm assuming it's shock, yes?
Closer to amusement.
Amusement. That would most likely be my next guess, yeah. I'm accustomed to seeing mostly awe, admiration, love, worship, etc. on the faces of folk in my audience, so I'm trying to get better at deciphering facial expressions that aren't that.
Excellent skill right there.
Anyway, you're annoying, and I also like you. And I appreciate your, well, let's just call it what it is, friendship. So I'm wondering if you'd like to officially call yourself my friend.
Oh! Yes.
Do it we shall. The friendship, I mean, nothing else. Oh, nothing more. I mean, dear Barbara, you know what I mean. You and me against linoleum, Cherub. Ha!
The clap. Okay, let's see here.
I am magnificent. magnificent. I am
Dearest,
magnificent.
allow me to wash away your cares.
Oh my god. These two make me sick. Alright, since I'm dating someone and I didn't even realize that I was that high of relationship with Washford. Close that.
Oh.
I actually want to speak to you.
Look who just can't get enough of me.
Hey, Winnie. Who, me?
Yes, you, sweetheart. I promise sometimes you're just about as dense as a drain pipe.
Oh.
Not that I minded. You're still pretty cute. Plus, it feels like I can teach you something.
Ooh, I'm ready to learn. Yo, I'd let you teach me a thing or two.
When you swing hard, don't you? What brings you down here today? And don't say drainage.
I want to know about you and Washford.
Oh, Washford and I...
Yeah.
Winifred smiles, but it's not quite the same as her usual warm expression.
I know, don't nobody really want to hear about that?
I do.
Well, I appreciate you asking me, sweetheart. It's very sweet, but you just push that out of your mind. I'll tell you another story. How about that?
Fine.
Okay. So, remember what I told you about that couple taking long showers?
Yes, steamy hot showers.
There was this one time that...
Hey, Winifred.
Who are you?
River.
Am I interrupting?
No, please. Come join us. How you doing, sweetness?
River glares at you, giving you the distinct feeling she doesn't appreciate you being
I live here.
But she says nothing.
Oh, you know, fine. Same as always.
You say that every day, and I know that's not always true.
Winnie, don't. Not now.
River looks away from both of you, steam rising from her cheeks as she blushes furiously.
That sweet little blush gets me every time.
Winifred.
But really, you got nothing to be embarrassed about, darling. It's only me.
And me.
If you need a little help relaxing.
Whoa, hey. Isn't this cute?
Oh, God, not in front of somebody else, Winnie.
You really think I'd heat you up in front of an audience? You keep blushing like that, I won't even have to. You're doing a fine job all by yourself.
River's face is quite red, but no matter how much ribbing Winifred gives her, she saves her annoyance for you.
You seem busy, and I don't want to take you away from talking.
Well, then why don't you come by later? Sit with me for a while.
River's voice is low and quiet, but you can still hear the heat in her words.
You gonna warm me up?
Oh my god. Not so toxic Yuri? Lesbian Lex? What is this? I'm blushing over here.
You already know the answer to that.
Ah!
Just want to hear you say it.
Wow, wee. It's hot in here. Holy moly.
Oh, honey. Why, yes. Yes, I will warm you up later.
Holy schmoly. Oh, fuck.
If you give me a chance, I'll have you in a rolling boil.
Oh.
River doesn't say anything, but the smile on her face says that Winifred's words have hit home. Her body language changes, and she looks as if she wants to take a step closer. But her eyes dart over to you, and she closes herself
I'm not
off
even
again.
here. I can leave.
I'll be back.
And I'll be waiting.
Winnie? I got pretty hoe.
Oh, that? That was... that was something, wasn't it? You know what? That's nothing you need to be worrying yourself about, sweetheart. River and I go way back. Way back. She was the first one to come and speak to me when I got here. She's pretty special to me.
Are you flirting with me, River, and Washford? I don't mind.
Bless your heart. You taking my kindness for flirting. That's precious. Yes, I may think you are one of the cutest things I ever did see. Yes, I did get excited that you came to see me today, but I wouldn't call what I'm doing flirting. Wait a moment. Look at you distracting me again. I'm starting to expect you didn't come here for a story after all.
You caught me.
Look, I gotta go get ready for my visit with River.
I'm sure you do. You sounded ready to me.
You need to go on somewhere.
Oh.
I have no idea what you are suggesting. You know what? Why don't you just go on ahead and I'll see you later, all right, sweetheart? Go on now, get going.
Fresh. Well, fine, since I'm obviously interrupting something. The hell? What else can I... I'm just gonna start knocking shit over. I keep forgetting I can touch stuff. It's always gonna be 10, that sucks ass. Can I turn on the computer? Back? Alright. Wait, the ladder is one too? Enter the crawl space. I don't like crawl spaces. No fucking way the mousetrap is something. Alright, I can only talk to 2. I'm gonna talk to whatever the fuck this is.
You see a concerned face peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube containing tape both sticky and cassette. The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
This is a time capsule?
Yes! This is Choice! I am officially found!
What a time capsule need?
You got it, compadre. Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
Yeah, yeah, are you gonna like...
Nope. I mean, I don't think so. Maybe.
Did they have the voice actor film, not film, record this inside of like an actual plastic bottle?
Only one way to find out. Let her rip.
Alright then.
Down? I mean, I was down in the ground, but now I'm out.
Yeah, that's not quite what I...
What?
Never mind, yeah, just...
The stranger who stands before you can best be described as nostalgia given form. An assortment of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled male figure.
The candy beads, the cassette tapes, the scrunchies on the hand. I'm so glad that most of this stuff never went out of style. Candy beads, always in style. These Roblox, Rubik's Cubes, geometric tattoo shapes, VHS tapes.
Woohoo! Yeah! I'm free! The 80s is surviving and thriving, baby!
Those goddamn shorts.
Yeah.
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
What that tongue do? Hey, yo, who said that? Yeah. I thought you were the...
Well, yes and no. Think of me as the essence of what's inside that time capsule. The 80s personified.
You look like a skating rink's wet fever dream.
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
Wait, are these candy beads, perler beads, or literally like the studs you put on jackets? Because I'm down for all of it.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all. 80s fever reigns! Yeah! Yo!
I don't know what to say. Bodhi Windbreaker? I love the 80s.
Oh, heck yeah, compadre! And the 80s love you back. But first, I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I mean.
Because you were sealed in a tube
Totally.
for 40 years? The 80s, 90s, zeros, 10, 20, yeah, 40 years. Tubular.
Nice reference, pal. Totally topical. Now you're getting it.
You good down here?
I wouldn't mind a new view. Catch a few rays, maybe watch some boob tube.
There was a lot of tube talk in the 80s, huh?
Huh. I guess so, now that I'm, like, hearing it out loud. All right, then. I'll be around just chilling like a villain. I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
You got it, Mr. Skiyagi.
Oh, look at you, acing the class already. You are gonna be a bodacious student, I can tell. Okie dokie, Smokey. Just gonna shut the peepers and recuperate. Talk to you later.
But where did you go, buddy? And why is it so dark down here? Where did you go?
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space.
Hello?
But it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure. He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was. Time lost all meaning under there. But never mind that now. I am Keith.
Hey.
And I owe you a real debt of gratitude, eh?
I love the, like, woods. First of all, I love this music. Classical's always a favorite. But I love the, like, metal scratchings or wood scratchings from when you try to insert a key into something. Very good detail touch right there.
Eso!
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Keith, the skeleton key has a bit of a personality quirk that I would like to warn you about.
What?
But I also don't want to ruin the surprise. So I'll ask you, would you like to have the dramatic effect? Or would you rather know from the start?
Just because I'm streaming, I want to know what it is.
Okay, basically, he's a master manipulator.
Oh.
If you don't like sociopaths, you won't be too comfortable with this guy.
Okay, I am glad that I looked at that before.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Carry on, then.
Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
Yeah, actually.
Haha! Do I have some
I
good
want to
news
know.
for you?
I'm not sure if I would have dealt with him any differently if I did know.
I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house.
Makes sense that the key is a master manipulator.
And a few things without keyholes besides.
What do you mean? That sounds very useful.
I am nothing if not full of surprising talents. So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone.
Dorian's fine.
Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back. We were practically made for each other, he and I.
Oh?
If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
You don't have to go in. I can carry you. You don't have to go in my pocket. Okay. So this mousetrap and this ladder are going to have to wait. Mousetrap and ladder are gonna have to wait. I'm pretty sure this ladder is something. But I also want to know, why is the crawl space so small? Why is it there? And why is it only this one room? Yeah, let me give you some light, mama. Alright, alright. Tomorrow we'll do some maintenance and it'll be our last day. And then I think I do want to stream on Saturday and we will definitely see what my guy HVAC is up to. Oh, but first, we do have to talk to Skylar.
Oh, wowie, wowie, zowie! You found love.
Yeah.
Exactly one love. I'm so proud of you. Pretty hard to find love these days, so hopefully that didn't take too long. Well, all I can say is keep up the good work. Me, I'm gonna catch up on some Z's. Like a cool girl. But first, welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
Can I realize you, Skylar?
Oh, no.
No.
Well, just not yet.
Is there some quest I have to do?
Yeah, pretty much. When Franklin least made me, it was in a sort of a mad, passionate rush of scientific fervor. There were unintended consequences, like realization, which is a good thing.
Is it? Is it?
Definitely a good thing, pretty much. But one of the issues with realizing an object is that each of us can only leave once our own little purposes are complete. Some of us here still have things to do before we go.
So you're like ghosts.
I call it unfurnished business.
Right. Clever.
Thank you very much. It's trademarked. Each of us can't become a human if we have unfurnished business. Reasons we need to appear in this house. None of the others know why exactly this is, or what it might be that we need to do. Oh, but I'll always tell you when I see it, and forbid you from realizing that individual. As for me, well, I have the most unfurnished business out of anyone. I have to be here to help everyone else get realized, so I gotta go last. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but if you want me realized, you have to get everyone else realized too.
I figured. Okay, I see now.
You got it. Keep realizing everyone you see, and eventually my unfurnished business will become furnished. Yeah, finished.
I get it. Okay. Wait, what do you mean, didn't? Skylar again. What do you want?
It's me, Tinfoil Hat. Are you there?
Yeah, where else am I gonna fucking be?
Good point. You really should get out more once this is over. Might improve your social skills.
The fuck?
I'm still receiving data from the Dateviators. Why haven't you brought Skylar to life and destroyed them? I realize all the objects are flirty and super hot, but as long as the Dateviators exist, David will be hunting you. And you don't have a chance. He has a whole island just to practice hunting people. There's definitely no people hunting going on here, island. Thinks he's so clever, but I'm on to him.
I can't do that.
You can't realize her? Oh dear. This must be unfurnished business. Undoubtedly from too many reanimation gluons in the plasmonic nanogenerators. Oh, I was afraid of this. My calculations showed it was a possibility, but I didn't realize it was unavoidable.
Yeah, what about those gluons?
There'll be talk about reanimation gluons much later, I promise.
Oh.
All right, change of plans. If unfurnished business is inevitable, then you'll need to bring every object to life before you can realize Skylar and destroy the Dateviators. Any questions?
Just one.
I'm so sorry, it'll have to wait.
The fuck?
I'm illegally piggybacking off of my neighbor Howard's Wi-Fi, and he just found out. He's only 11, but he's got a black belt in Taekwondo, and he's a real big kid. Realize all the objects so you can destroy the Dateviators.
No, because my one question was, where the fuck are all those objects gonna live? Like, I know this is a big house. I know we have like 1 or 2, maybe 3 we could turn into bedrooms, but like, what is that, over 100 and four people living in my house? That's not gonna happen. Sushi, you wanted to see Dirk. We will see Dirk.
Once again, Harper and Dirk are going at it when you walk up on them. This time, Dirk is the one shouting.
Oh!
You need to let go of this stupid Chappie thing. I'm not him, and I never will be.
Don't you dare say his name. You could never be him.
I envy him, to tell you the truth. He finally escaped from you.
Harper is stunned into silence, her lower lip quivering for a moment before she points a finger at the door and screams.
Get out! Get out and go do whatever it is you do when you're living your double fucking life!
I can't wait to get out of here and not hear your shrill-ass voice! That's what I do when I'm away from you, by the way. I just enjoy the goddamn silence!
Go enjoy your goddamn silence then, you fucking asshole!
I will!
Dirk stomps away from Harper, stopping for a moment to look at you. He puts a hand on your shoulder.
What? Don't
leaning
bring
in,
me
but
into
still
this.
Speaking loudly enough for Harper to hear.
Get away while you can, buddy. Don't let her get her claws into you. Trust me on that.
He walks away, flinching as Harper lets out a frustrated scream. The moment he's gone, Harper exhales, turning on a bright smile for you.
I'm so sorry you had to hear that. Durkee just gets so grumpy sometimes.
You guys need to break up! Didn't he ask you not to call him that?
Huh? Durkee? Oh, he doesn't mind. He just gets weird when other people are around. You say his name in the right tone, he'll let you call him anything. Oh, Durkee. You seem like someone who gets relationships.
Yeah, I get it.
I've been thinking a lot about my relationship.
Oh, thank God!
You'll listen to me, won't you?
Yeah, you should talk to an actual therapist, but I know you won't, so I'll love to help.
Oh, good. This way.
Harper grabs your hand, dragging you over to a quiet corner of the
Drysdale,
room,
Washford,
overturning a box to allow you to
Shelley,
sit.
Dorian.
She lies on the floor, as if she were at an actual therapist's office.
Oh, God.
It all started a few years ago.
Oh, jeez.
A lot of things come through this laundry room, you know? You forget a lot of stuff in your pockets. Sometimes you find it, sometimes you don't. And this time, you'd forgotten chapstick in your pocket.
As I do.
God, what a stick of chapstick he was. His name was Chappie, and he had the softest lips you can imagine.
Is this the chapstick or is that Chappie?
We spent weeks together. It was a real whirlwind romance. He started talking engagement towards the end, hoping maybe you'd forget a ring-shaped object in your pocket one of these days.
Sorry. Yeah, I was looking for that chapstick.
Well, you found him again later. But I'm jumping ahead. Chappie had crawled back into the pocket of one of your pants. He liked the dark. It made him feel safe.
Harper sniffles, growing silent for a moment. When she speaks, her voice is filled with emotion.
Wait, did he die?
And then you washed him. Washford and Drysdale brought him back to me. I'll never forget it.
You're saying I killed him?
He was melted.
She lets out a sob.
He wasn't the same after that. I tried to keep things going.
Harper turns to you, sadness and anger in her eyes.
But you threw him away.
I didn't know he was engaged or... Yeah.
That doesn't make it better! Anyway, ever since then, when Durkee gets washed by Washford and Drysdale, he leaves. And when he's up there in your closet, he pretends he doesn't know me.
Well, because he's dirty laundry, and if I clean him, he's not dirty laundry anymore.
I've gone to see him so many times. I've cried and screamed and practically kicked his door down.
How did I not hear that?
Don't ask me. I know that Durkee is cheating when he's up there. He calls himself Clarence and acts like he's so cool and above everybody else.
Is that why there's no fucking clothes in my room?
Tell the truth, Durkee. I know you and those Hanks are getting it whenever you're up there. And he's got a stream of objects coming in and out of that closet. I know it.
Do you have any proof?
Of course I do. Everyone's always like, oh, how do you know, Harper? How are you so sure?
She taps her temple.
Hamper's intuition, honey. I know how nasty he is. I know he can't go that long without getting some. Anyway,
I've been thinking a lot about our relationship lately.
Please tell me you're breaking it off.
Obviously, I've done nothing wrong and never have.
Right.
But I just love my Durkee so much. Even though he hurts me so. I just don't know what I should do.
Leave him, obviously.
But I love him so much. I just can't do that. Well, I guess I should go. Durkee could be doing God knows what out there. I gotta find him before he cheats on me.
She sits up, smiling cheerfully.
Thanks for listening. I feel so much better. Bye!
Oh, God. Oh, you know, not gonna lie, I'm gonna take Washford and Drysdale over that any day.
Dearest, allow me to wash away your cares.
I am magnificent.
Okay, let's talk to you first this time.
Friend. Ooh, no, I don't like that at all. What a dull word.
Can you go back to calling me Chero, please? Ugh, I have to scratch my ear.
Chum. Compatriot. Oh, familiar. I like that. A little bit of the dark and sensual. What can I do for you, familiar mine?
That makes me sound like I'm your pet. I've been thinking about getting you and Washford back together.
Cherub. I've tried. When I call him, he doesn't come. What can be done?
You're right. I know you tried. You know what? Let's...
Might be for nothing.
Washford.
My, your fantastic red shirt. The crimson of a burning sunset. I love it.
I missed you.
And I you. True love is evergreen. Well, you know that. You are delightful. Run along now.
What? That's it? Whatever, I don't have to take this. Mac! Wait. Whoa. I had the key this whole time. I could have... Alright, let's see here. Close you. No, close. Hallway light. Turn you on. Close you, because it's scary down here. Dorian.
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Dorian, honey.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip. When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Keith? Is it really you?
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
Toxic Yowie? I had an inkling, but oh, his arms are uncrossed. That means they're getting...
So sorry, I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
Well, I've missed you.
Oh.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian.
Oh!
And I am back to stay.
Am I intruding?
Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
What is happening?
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
And just like that, door is open.
You seem like lovers.
We've tried that.
Indeed.
It did not really work out.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Quite so.
Yeah.
Maybe so, but it can also complicate it mightily.
Call me closed off, but love tends to get messy.
For us, friendship is the way to go. The treasure trove of friendship is open to us.
Okay, let's look at my stats here. You're the one your parents go to when the computer's acting funny. That is true. You're pretty okay at the game with the metal hoop and the buzzing noodle. That is true. You've been caught red-handed showing feelings. What? Me? It's reported that people like being around you. Now you simply must find some people to test that. No amateur wordsmith, even if they've heard your jokes, they still love how you tell them. That is true. Everyone loves me. I'm very charming and stoic. Yeah.
Maybe you can.
Dorian! It's weird that they call this an attic. It just looks like a room. Hello? Oh. Let's see. Huh. Maybe there's gonna be more stuff here. Okay, let's see here. Dorian, please. Well, here we are.
When you bought this house, you heard rumors the place was haunted, but you never paid it any mind. But there's no question that the spirit floating before you is a ghost. She looks like she came straight from the 80s. Her clothes as dated as her skin is translucent.
Well, I know someone you'll get along with.
Her eyes lock onto yours, and a chill runs down your spine. But where you feel a tingle of apprehension, this ghost seems elated.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Hi!
Boost! Oh, my content aware just gave me a scare. Zoe is a sweetie, but you should know that her story might contain some descriptions of violent acts.
Well, she is a ghost.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm cool.
Great!
Yeah, did she just hear that?
No, Zoe actually can't hear me since you're not actually wearing the day theaters right now. Ooh, pretty wild stuff. Bye! Hi.
Hi, Zoe. Holy cold front.
Cold front! You can feel it? Yes! I'm very cold! Oh my god, what are you? Where are you from? Do you like ice cream? This is the best day ever.
I love ice cream. Meeting me is the best day ever.
It is! Unless it's night. It's hard to tell in the attic sometimes.
It is night.
I've just been up here all by myself for God. I don't even know how long.
About 40 years.
You'd be amazed at how bad my sense of time is. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. I can't even tell the difference between a minute and a month. But I have just been here, you know? And I am so bored. And I'd just give anything for someone to talk to. And I was just thinking about that. Like, I think a lot. Like, I'm such an intellectual. And then here you are. Like, there you were. You might eventually be over there, and that's nuts.
I might already love you.
I might feel the same. Is that weird? Let me explain some stuff. Life, as you might know it, is kind of a complicated proposition for me. I don't know if you can tell. I hide it pretty well.
Right.
Oh my god. I rhymed. That's amazing. Honestly, it's amazing to even be able to speak because a lot of the time, I can't make sounds, which is weird. And a lot of the time, like most of the time, I think I'm invisible because nobody can see me. And that's super weird because I'm totally real. You know, I mean, I think I am. So why wouldn't I be? Because if I can think, I must have a brain or a consciousness somewhere.
Focus.
Right? Yes. Sorry, I am just so excited. My name is Zoe. I know, it's like the coolest name ever. I actually picked it myself. My name when I was alive was something really dull, like Lucinda.
Damn.
Or Elvis or something, I don't remember.
This is a blow, and I hope Lucinda's around to hear it.
But the moment I died, I picked the name Zoe. It was one of the ways I made myself feel better about being dead. So yeah, I'm a ghost. I'm totally dead, which is probably why you felt cold when you first saw me. Because you can see me, which is basically the coolest thing that's happened ever in the history of the world. Except, of course, for me dying, which was equally awesome because being a ghost is the best.
I've always wanted to meet a ghost.
And I've always wanted to meet a human. Well, I mean, I've met lots of humans before, but like in my ghost form. It feels different. Hey, listen, something's happening. I don't always have control over when I evaporate, and it kind of feels like I'm about to just like cease to be here right now. So Such a bummer. I want to talk to you. Just, come back and see me again, okay? This is gonna be so cool. No pun intended, because I'm cold.
Zoe is already beginning to fade, her voice growing fainter.
Oh, here I go. See you later.
I want to make ice cream for her. So that means she's just gonna show up around the house now? Christmas stuff, video game stuff, more boxes, and my beautiful, beautiful HVAC. I actually want to see him so bad. I actually want to see him so bad. So, oh wait. That's not right. I want to see him so bad, but I will go to sleep. And that will have to be all for today. I got my goals done today. I wanted to get to the point where we could see my lovely HVAC machine. Phew. And I can't wait. I might have to stream again on Saturday. Maybe if I don't feel like sleeping the whole day. I'm debating on whether I want to stream Saturday morning or Saturday evening like today. And like usual, oops, almost fell over. You know, from 8 to midnight. But I will have to say goodbye for now. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm working on editing these videos, the Date Everything videos, to be, you know, more coherent, more watchable, maybe short form. Who knows? I'm not sure how easy it will be to edit them into like a vertical content. But I'll figure it out. I usually do. Anyways, that is all from me. Thank you for coming, and I'll see you in the next stream, which isn't this one because this one's over. Bye bye.